Ooh, this is a better intro screen. Hello everyone. First stream of my big birthday streamathon. Hope you're all as excited as I am to go and say happy birthday and do all the fun things that come with birthday streams. So I have a cheer menu and a subathon going on for these streams. They are really fun. I will put them in the chat so you can see what we are. This one will be tip menu, or not tip menu, cheer menu. Realized I should write that since I have these ready to copy and paste. And sub goals. I'll try and set this up a little better for the evening streams. I kind of, as always, I have 3 kids, so sometimes I'm a little behind on things. Let me... Here, maybe if I do it here. Copy, paste, there we go. Oh, wait, I thought I... Why did it come out like that? See how it comes out here. And then, yeah. Okay, I'll figure out a way to make those better soon. But yes, that's the cheer menu. I am excited to do some Stellaris. Wooga wooga wooga. So, if people are interested, I will do a tutorial / how to play. But as of right now, it seems like there's not a lot of people in, so I'm just going to do a little bit of bantery things and kind of explain what's going on. If people show up before I do the simulation, then that's great, and I'll do a tutorial. If not, then we'll just see if my community survives the endgame crisis. Alright, and then we switch to Stellaris. There we go. So, each of these, I decided to... So I had my community and other people's communities kind of throw in there, basically, react to posts and be like, hey, do you want to be in this or not? Excuse me. So, first one I have is Scout 80. He's a good beagle boy, so I decided to make his empire the good beagle boys. Kind of give, a nice beagly flag with a... That was the closest I could get to a dog's footprint, and that's the closest I could get to a dog. Is kind of a weird-looking chihuahua thing. I apologize, Scout. I was trying very hard, and along with Banjo too, I tried to do with Banjo as well, to download a dog mod for Stellaris, but, to basically add a bunch more dog portraits and stuff. But turns out they stopped development on that about 5 or 6 patches ago. So it doesn't work anymore, which is the big sad. Oops. Realized I'm accidentally on one of my cords. Sorry about that. So I decided, I told Scout I would make them the coolest empire. So I gave them the origin, here be dragons. He starts with a sky dragon that is defending his home system and his planets. That's pretty fucking cool, I figured. Also, I decided to try and lean into Beagle as much as possible. So I gave him the docile trait because, Beagles are very good docile puppers. I made them eager explorers because they do love to snarf around. And environmentalists because, who doesn't want to save the environment, especially if they're puppers. And, I kind of gave them egalitarian, xenophile, pacifists. They love people, probably not looking to Russell Crowe around the world. And egalitarian just means, we don't believe we're superior to others. So that's kind of a theme throughout these. So the next one is my wife's. I decided to make them the sexiest thing I could think of because they're my wife. So there we go. Need I even explain more? Need I even explain more about how that is just pure sexual ability. So yes, I gave them the machine because they are my little love machine. Loyalty circuits because even after all these years, they still remain loyal to my ass. Delicate chassis because they're my delicate little flower. Research assistant because she is smart as hell. Prosperous unification because, you know what, we unified and we were very prosperous together. You know, she does care about the environment and animals, and she is a very efficient, very smart woman. So I gave efficient bureaucracy. And of course, egalitarian, xenophile, pacifist, you'll find a common theme. Most people in my community, you know, they believe in, you know, they're not... Probably cut this out in the VoD. But they're not, you know, xenophobics or, you know, looking for a big fight. Now, next one I have is obviously my good friend Bird Eye. And so I decided to give her a murder. I should have said crows. A murder of crows. Damn it. I'm dumb. But yes, I made Bird Eye a nice little goth birdie bird. So I hope she appreciates that. I also kind of gave her a Cthulian style flag with her colors in it. So yeah, so I had to give them necrophage to give them reanimators because I figured they would love nothing more than to make an army of zombie birds. I don't think that was wrong of me, Bird. You could tell me, though, later. Because of the way things went, I had to do, like, materialist because, yeah, of things I did for your origins and everything. Things were kind of, yeah. With reanimators, it's kind of weird. And Dark Consortium, because I figured she'd love nothing more than to explore the cosmos of the universe Cthulian style. So, like, yeah, necrophage just basically means that she can make zombies and shit. Jinxed because Bird Eye is a lovely person, but sometimes it feels like she's jinxed because she gets some very bad luck. She's charismatic, and she is also very strong. So yes, this civilization evolved from a parasite, forced to feed off each other's sapiens life forms to sustain itself. That's right, other species will become zombie murder goth birds. I hope Bird appreciates it. For Star Sky, I decided to make them a beautiful little... Sorry, that cord is bugging me. Hopefully it didn't break too much. Sorry, I just got a call during all that. So, Star Sky. I decided to make them a good little fox sanctuary. So, they're an empathetic hive mind. So, they are one with the foxes. I gave them talented and strong because, of course, my community, obviously. Just all consciousness just is what I had to choose to make it a hive mind. Nothing personal against you. I don't actually think you're a Borg, Star Sky. I made them empathetic and elevational contemplation. So basically, they, well, you know, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to redo these since I'm gonna be clipping them anyway. So yeah, I'll probably be redoing some of these. So yes, hive-minded, slave to a single unfathomably vast consciousness, talented, strong. And I gave them Tree of Life to kind of lean into the fox sanctuary nature. You're just an empathetic hive mind who wants to go around and save the foxies. Oh, hello, Pup-Pups. How are you? Also, yes, that is a bot. I will destroy the bot I'll give them a huge number of custom settings, more like a huge customs of fist in their asses. Ban. Mod. No. Ban. Maybe here. Ban. Reply to message. Alt. Atop on the name. Ban. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Pup Pups. How are you doing today, Pup Pups? I'm completely butchering my intro. How are you doing? Oops. Wrong. Still wrong. I'm so smart. But yes, I'm kind of going through everyone who responded to that message and kind of explaining how I made their civilization. I didn't see you responded to any of them, Pup Pups, and I didn't want to make you one without your permission. So yes. But yeah. So yeah, this is for Star Sky. I made them a little fox sanctuary. Sharvington McSharvington. This was the closest I could get to a bull. Apologies. I also did their colors, and I kind of did the flag in you know, a little bull shape as well. So, you know what? Sharv was a great editor of mine and a great friend, and they learned how to be an editor very fast, so I gave them the adaptive trait. They're very diplomatic and efficient. They love other people, and they are pacifist. Then I gave them the Broken Shackles origins. About to do some power wishing. Oh, I didn't see that till last night, sadly. That's okay, you know what? Shadow Pup Pups, you want to know why? Because, Shadow Pups, I need to make an empire in order to start the game. So you know what? I will make you live on stream a Shadow Pup Pups empire just for you. How does that sound? Yeah, I was about to say, I had a feeling you weren't doing like power wishing, unless of course you did some D&D shenanigans that I'm unaware of. And if you did, please share some of those wishes. But yes, so yeah, so that's Sharvington. But yeah, I guess I'll show. So now that you're here, Pup Pups. So I did Scout. I made him a beagle, and I basically leaned into a bunch of beagle traits like docile, eager explorers, and environmentalists. And I told him I'd make a cool empire, so I gave him the Here Be Dragons origin, which does something amazing. It starts him off with a giant sky dragon. For my wife, I decided to make her the sexiest one possible. Obviously, I will be taking no questions. You know why this is the sexiest thing you've ever seen. My friend Bird Eye. Never did get the D&D thing. I can't stay. Just come and drop, say hi, but I'll be back. Oh, okay. Well, have fun, Pup Pups. Hey, thank you for stopping by and, you know, coming by for the birthday stream. I appreciate it. So yeah, basically, her name's Bird, and she's very goth, so I made her kind of a gothic murder birds. Star Sky Fox Sanctuary. And Banjo wanted Deathbots. Also, birthday stream, yeah, I'm going to be on 3 times today, Shadow Pups. I'm going to be doing the Stellaris stream, I'm going to be doing an Achievements and Chill stream in the early afternoon, and then this evening comes the big challenge stream. Obviously, the subathon and the cheerathon are still active. If you need me to show what they are, I know this isn't the best way to do it, but bam, there you go. If you want me to play lots of Fortnite, I just need lots of subs. I'll be playing lots of Fortnite. But yes, so yeah, it's like save and restart. I basically have to pause the game and make a meme. I have to switch over to Yakuza and do some karaoke. Eat pie because it's my birthday and I want to fucking eat pie. Play a video, like if you have a specific video you want me to watch, it's basically, you know, 100 bits per minute of video, and I'll stop the stream and we'll watch it together live on stream. Read a children's book. Oh shit, I forgot to get some children's book around. So I made 300 bits the equivalent of a sub because it's cheaper for people, and you know what? I want the subathon to go as high as possible. So these ones are more for the challenge stream, but it's like you know, if there was a challenge I already did, you want me to repeat it and change the game that I'm currently using to complete a challenge. So if you think it's too easy that I used game X, you could be like, boom, 500 bits. Now you have to use another game. And of course, if you just want me to be a fat ass, you could just pay me 1,000 bits and I'll eat the whole pie right now. Then I'm basically going to have a bunch of continuous streams for the subs. So for every sub, I add an hour to an uncapped Fortnite stream. So basically, every sub is an extra hour of time I have to play Fortnite. 2 subs, I have to play a silly song on stream. 3 subs, I have to sing a silly song. This is per as well. 5 subs, I'm going to open up a community uncapped challenge queue. So basically, if you have a challenge you really want to see me do, I just have to reach 5 subs, and then I'm going to start opening up a challenge queue. So that's kind of like a way to encourage to get at least to 5 subs. 7 subs, I must gamble for 15 minutes in a game. If I am a net loss, I have to add a challenge. If it's profitable, I can remove a challenge. So it's kind of a nice little gamble thing. 10 subs, I have to do a level of Halo CE strip lasso style. Hot tub karaoke stream for every 25 subs is an extra hour on that stream. And for every 50 subs, I'll do the whole Pokemon game fix lock style. And obviously I just did this as a joke because I know there's no way in hell I'll ever reach 100 subs on this. But if we did, I'll think of something. I will think of something. But yes, you go have fun doing some power washing pups. I will begin to make my own empire. But yeah. Thank you for sticking around and coming to say hi and happy birthday. I appreciate you, pups. Heart, 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 heart. Alright, so the locked symbol means that these empires will be forced to spawn. I had to be a little... Like, the reason I didn't give everyone a dragon. Have a great stream, Adam. Much love to you. Thank you, pups, and hopefully you can come to some of the other ones as well. It's going to be a lot of fun today, and I really appreciate you for dropping by. But yes, basically the lock symbol means you're going to be forced to start. The reason I couldn't do everyone like Here Be Dragons, give everyone a Sky Dragon. Scout, Bork, Scout, look, it's your empire. I did Beagle stuff because I'm cool. Ignore that. I tried to download a doggy mod pack and it didn't work. I hope you're doing well, Scout. I'm very happy to show you this. I was hoping someone would come in with one of these empires so I could show it off. Scout, you have a Sky Dragon. You have a cool Sky Dragon that'll protect your home system. And I made you the Scout 80 good Beagle boys, and I did the flag kind of Beagle style. That's the closest I could get to a doggy's footprint. I made them oligarchic because it's kind of the best, most powerful choice, but I made them like eager explorers, docile, you know, to kind of lean into the doggy theme, the good Beagle boy theme, and also because, you know, I feel like everyone's an environmentalist. At heart in the community. But yeah, egalitarian, xenophile, pacifist, obviously, because, you know, we're all good people. I have a feeling you don't go around trying to punch people in the nose. Good Beagle boys would not go around punching people in the nose. And they love everyone. You loves it, thank you. Hopefully it manages to survive the endgame crisis. I was about to create my own empire, you know, as kind of a way to let people trickle in and everything. And then I was going to do the simulation to see if we survive until the endgame crisis. Yeah, I have everyone else's here. This is my wife's. I decided to choose the sexiest one. I will be taking no further questions. You know why this is the sexiest one. I have a friend called Bird who's kind of like, you know, gothic. So I made kind of like a murder bird. They have like zombies and stuff. Stellaris is a really cool game. You could do a lot of stuff. Star Sky, I made them a little foxies. I also made them like a nature-based hive mind. So they're just going to go around trying to plant their trees of lives and protect their little foxies. Sharvington, I made him a nice little diplomatic confederacy. And Banjo wanted deathbots. So I gave Banjo deathbots. And also, this is the one I did for a Let's Play. You know what? I think I'll add that one in there. You know what? Why not? I want to see the United Stakacian Commonwealth actually get through a match. So now I'm going to begin making my own empire to let some more people trickle in. Now, what should I do? Yes, there's so many options in this game. Love it. Let's see. I feel like playing... What do I feel like playing? Or maybe I should ask the stream, what type of crazy creature should I be? A slug? Mammal? Probably should have put more thought into this. I was so busy last night making everyone's empire, forgot to think, what the hell am I going to play in this? Fungus? You know what? I'm going to be the giant penis. Knowing atoms? Oh wait, yeah, knowing atom with knowing atoms. And what will my adjective be? Okay, well, that's boring. Knowing atoms. There. I just realized, look. Oh, I thought the neck got longer. I thought if when I chose male, it got bigger. I was going to laugh at that, but turns out I was not right. So yes, I'm a fungus, so I'm going to choose the fungus name pack. Traits. Don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I do have a lot of kids, so I'll just go rapid breeders. Let's see. What else should I add? I am kind of a deviant. Radiotropic. Oh, that's right. I have this. Let's see. What should I add? Maybe I should choose one more so I could choose like the smart traits. Well, I can't do slow learner and then that. Which of these represent me? You know what? I do love community, so I will do communal. Let's see. I will generate a random name. You know what? I live in Canada, so we're going cold. We're going cold. Hissum. I love the random generation. I can come up with some crazy shit. No, I'm a fungus. I want a fungus city. Where's my fungus city? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. What? Yeah, that way you could see all the penis buildings in the background. Origins. What do I feel like? God, so many fun things that I could choose. Let's see. No, need to be fruitful partnership. Value synergy, spaceborne fauna of offering the fruit they entice seed dispersed to aid their colonization efforts. Ooh, oh yeah, that's one of the new ones. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. I mean, I'm going to choose Xenophile, so I can do that. Alright, giant penis fungus. You know what? I feel like I'm xenophilic. I'm good with technology, and I feel egalitarian. Oligarch, just because it makes the most sense. So that way you're not constantly changing leaders. Because leaders are very important in this game. So, because I'm trying to spread my spores, I want to be diplomatic. And let's see. I mean, I do care because I'm a giant fungus. Yeah. I don't think any of the other ones have the egalitarian one. What will my... What? Why? Why would it choose that? No way. We are going with knowing atoms schlong. Adjective. Schlongs. I'm the funniest person you've ever met. I will not be taking any questions. So yeah, it's red, or black and green. Ew, maybe I'll flip that around. Yeah, that looks good. Squeaky Possum, hello, how are you? I hope you are doing very well today. I'm doing a community stream right now. I believe that's a first time chatter. I hope you are doing well. Let's see. What would... I need something like an atom in here. No, that's probably not. What is most like an atom in here? But yes, we are about to do a community sim. What's a community stream? Is this multiplayer? No, so basically, because my community doesn't do too much Stellaris, and it's my birthday today, so I wanted to play Stellaris, is around my server, I basically asked people, hey, do you want me to make you an empire? And then I'm just going to put them all in together, and then I'm going to sim to the end game crisis, and I'm going to see, you know, if we survive or not. Oh, thank you, Squeaky Possum. But yes, like I said, my community doesn't play too much Stellaris, so I was just like, you know what, I'm going to make these based on you, and we're going to just kind of, you know, throw them in the pit, and, you know, just so a couple hours on my birthday morning, so I could just kind of have an excuse to play some Stellaris. And also kind of show off the game as well. That's why I'm building an empire myself, you know, kind of live on stream, is to kind of, you know, show the people who don't play it as much all the crazy customization options you can do. I'm trying to find one of these that look like an atom, because my name's Knowing Atom, so I'm trying to get this as close as possible. Ornate? Maybe there's something in ornate that looks like an atom. That's kind of what I started with. I mean, it looks like a bunch of atoms. But yeah, like I said, I have, like, depending upon how this stream goes, I was pondering on doing, like, an actual, like, you know, community day Stellaris if there was enough interest. Can you make an empire for your game? Sure, why the heck not, Squeaky Possum? I have... My Discord is on my profile. If you can, you know, before I finish this, if you just want to slap it in there, I will gladly take another empire. Domination. Where is an atom? Oh yeah, that looks like an atom. There we go. Yep, I think that looks best. Ship appearance. We are fungus, so we want to be fungus ships. Ruler appearance. What color would be funniest? Just in case, yeah. I'm on mobile right now. Give you a few minutes? Okay, I can give you a few minutes. It's going to take me a few minutes to kind of, you know, set everything up anyway, so need to boot Stellaris to make it. That's completely understandable, Squeaky Possum. But yes, I also have a cheer-a-thon and a sub-a-thon going on as well. If you have any interest in that, just let me know. Oh, hello. Is that like a new follower or something? Sorry, just trying to see what that... I heard... Oh, Squeaky Possum followed. Thank you for the follow, Squeaky Possum. But yes, let me know when you're ready while I kind of dither around and... Yeah, I've only got one monitor right now, which is another reason I don't do too many computer-based streams. I'm also, yeah, I have 3 separate streams planned today, so it's going to be a lot of variety today. Yeah, I will choose that one. Wait, ruler appearance, what am I missing? Oh, name. Obviously Knowing Atom. Alright, next. Like I said, I'm not building for power. I'm just kind of building for fun. Because, like I said, I'm not going to play with any of these. I'm basically just going to switch these over, and we're just going to see who the heck survives. Also, Squeaky Possum, while you're making it, I can kind of show the ones I made for others. You know what? Eye for talent. Alright, I will save. Save successfully. Back. So yeah, that's the Empire I'm going to start with, but I'll still force spawn it. So yeah. So this is for Scout 80. He is a furry beagle, so I decided to, you know, get as much beagleness as possible in there. So I made him a nice little beagle-looking flag, docile nature, eager explorers, environmentalist, because, you know, he's a doggy, wants to protect the environment. Beagles are docile, and they love to explore. Bark. That's right, bark, bark, Scout, bark, bark. This one is for my wife. I decided to choose the sexiest portrait. The sexiest thing you could ever get. Loyalty circuits, because she's a very loyal, beautiful wife. Delicate chassis, because she's my delicate little flower. Research assistant, because she's smart as hell. You know, she loves the environment, and she's very efficient. Puppy? Yeah, that's right, puppy. There's a decent amount of puppies here. My friend Bird Eye, so I decided to make her a murder bird because she's very gothic lover. She loves horror games. So I made her like a Cthulhian style flag. I made her a necrophage, so that way she can kind of make zombie dead birds. Figured she'd love that. Star Sky is a fox furry, so I decided to make them a hive-minded, empathetic, tree of life. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a hive mind. That's it. Sorry, my brain is a little screwy because it's actually kind of early where I am right now. So it's early morning. I'm still kind of shaking off the cobwebs. I also have 3 kids. Hive-minded, talented, strong. It's a tree of life, so they're basically just trying to run around, spread their trees of life, and protect the foxies. My former editor, Sharv, he's a very good bean, very adaptive, diplomatic, efficient, and I made them... They're a bull furry, so I tried to do bull as best I could. That's the closest I could find to a bull. Maybe I messed up and there's a better one. And my friend Banjo wanted deathbots. So they're a Roddy furry, but... You know what? They wanted to play Deathbots, and I was not going to say no. So yeah, that's what's going to be spawned into the universe. And when I did a Let's Play series, I didn't quite manage to finish it. I feel sad, but, a lot of stuff happened at the beginning of 2020. It's 2024 now, 2023, when I was trying to do this, so I had to sadly abandon the run. So I'm adding them to this to kind of give the United Stakashian Commonwealth a good ending. Now, I will go to my Discord. Oop, nope, not that. And we'll wait to say hi. Alright, Squeaky, let me know when it's ready. Oop, there. Trying to run around on one monitor is hard sometimes. This one was one I actually did for a tournament at one point in time. One of those 32 players, what the heck was that guy's name again? It's actually on YouTube somewhere. You could see my performance with this. This was when Aquatics came out, so I was in one of the first Aquatics tournaments that was like live on YouTube. So I actually have a bit of experience, playing Stellaris a little competitively, but obviously, Obviously, right now I'm more interested in just having fun with the game. And I may as well show off. Oops, Alt-Tab. Oop, okay. It decided to... So yeah, this is for my cheerathon. So all of these, basically 25 bits, I have to save the game and restart it. 50 bits, I have to pause and make a meme. 75 bits, I have to switch inputs and do some karaoke in Yakuza games because, I do a decent amount of community games. 100 bits is, me go and eat a piece of pie because it's my birthday, so why not have something that benefits me instead of hurts me? Play a video, so you can request me to play a video, but, it's 100 bits per minute. I will play it live on stream. Read a children's book, that's 200 bits, because, I have 3 kids, so books are everywhere. Sub equivalent is 300 bits because I have a subathon going on as well, but I know it's a lot easier to give 300 bits than it is to pay for a sub in sub-region, so that's why I figured I'd do that. So I'm having a challenge stream tonight, and these more apply to that. So if I'm doing a challenge in a certain game and you're like, you know what, I want you to change that, then you can pay 500 bits and I'll be forced to change the game. Or if I've already completed a challenge and you want me to repeat it, 750 bits. And if you just want me to eat the whole ass pie on stream, 1,000 bits. And I will eat the whole pie. And the sub goals, every sub adds an hour to a Fortnite stream. Because, a lot of people in my community love Fortnite. Every 2 subs, I have to stop and play a song, a silly song. Every 3 subs, I have to sing a silly song. At 5 subs, I will create a community challenge queue so everyone can kind of throw in a challenge and be like, hey, you must complete this, and I have to clear the queue. Every 7 subs, this more applies to the nighttime one, but I must gamble in a game for 15 minutes. If it's a loss, I add a cap challenge, or I add a challenge to the queue. If it's profitable, I can remove a challenge. Every 10 subs, I add a level that I must clear in Halo CE Lasso, but I sometimes do Strip Lasso just for fun, because it's silly, and I like to do silly things. Every 25 subs, I add an hour to a hot tub karaoke stream. Every 50 subs, I complete a whole Pokemon game fix lock style. Of your mushy people, perfect, good. I can stop talking about this and do in time. I will just switch inputs. Shut up. I'll just switch it to this one for a second, just so I don't accidentally dox people on Discord. That screenshot will work. I can make it out of that. I will make that as quick as I can. So yeah, I'm just going to be on this screen for a second, just so that way I can dictatorial. Okay, so militarist, materialist, nationalist seal, Corvée system. Ooh, galactic doorstep. I like that one. You also chose mushrooms. I love it. So yes, I'm making this as quick as I can. If I make any mistakes, you can let me know when I finish. Right, this name. What was the name? No, Alt-Tab. Discord, there it is. Babakian Star Regime, got it. Back in. I'll just go that, just because you probably can't tell. Fungus, so since I chose a fungus, I'll give you fungus 2. Right, so you were just adaptive. In class, what planets did you choose? Ooh, tropical world, nice. Menjus. Tropical. Menjus. Alright. Let's see. What background you choose? Sorry, I'm going as quick as I can to... Oh, nope, that's the game. I'm like, oh, wow, they conveniently chose what I already had. Alright, fungus and that one. Quite terrible with names, but I'm glad to participate. Hey, you know what? I'm glad to have more participation as well. And, you know what? Potentially to welcome a new member into the community. Or if you just stick around for my Stellaris stuff, that's okay with me as well. Everyone has their, own opinions and stuff like that, but hey. I do my best to include my community in everything. Fungus City, there we are. Okay, there it is. And you had... You know, you'd think my brain would remember this. This is more motivation for me to get a second monitor. You stick around for map games? I do a couple map games. And there's another bot, as per usual. Just a second, I'm about to nuke a bot. There we go. Sorry about that. Bots love nothing more than to do stuff like that. I do a few map games. Alright, Galactic Doorstep. That's what you chose. There we are. Next, Government Ethics. I believe I saw Fanatic Materialist, Fanatic Militarist, and Dictatorial. And it was, I believe, Nationalist Zeal and Corvée System. Ooh, nice ones. Corvée System, Nationalist Zeal. There we go. Next. Finally home from grocery shopping. How many empires have my murder bots murdered? Actually, I've had a few people come in and want to, you know, join in. So I've been making empires for people. So we will see how many... Sorry, my brain's having a brain fart right now. I'm trying to remember everything that I'm supposed to be copying over from this screenshot. I think your mushies will do great. I think murder bots will do great. Like I said, the objective of this is to just see if your empire survives. You should show the empire making on stream. I was thinking of that, but the problem is I only have a screenshot on Discord. And I already made a couple on stream. So this one right now, I've only got a screenshot on Discord. And I don't want to accidentally, you know, dox everyone on my, on my Discord server. Right. Plus, I'm like milliseconds from being done this one. Right. Oh, yeah, I was just putting in the name, which was Brain. Stop hitting the wrong things. I need 2 monitors so bad. Someone give me more monitors. Babakian Star Regime. That's what it's called. Next. That's right. Shout out Banjo the Raji. Shout out Shadow Pup. Shout out everyone. I have a spare monitor with the backlight died, so it's stuck at minimum brightness. You know what? I'd take minimum brightness at this point because I just got to read what's on this screen. Ooh, also that was a beautiful, beautiful flag you chose. So I'm gonna do my best to repeat it. Fungus, 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 fungus. No, it's not under fungus? Huh. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. Oh, no, not quite. I messed up. That's right. He is cute. You are all cute, and you are all amazing. Plant. You know what? It's probably under plant, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can finish that. I was about to say I'll just skip, but I realized that it's close enough. I can find this. I've already got the purple and black done, and I just need to find the right shape. The fungus among us. I made myself a fungus too. I made myself a giant schlong. It was funny. That one I did live on stream because, you know, obviously I wasn't. There it is. Ship appearance. I'm doing fungus. Ruler. That's a name. I believe you have the default color. I will double check. Yeah, that's the default color. Perfect. Ruler traits. I'll just go for that because I didn't see any different. Saving that. Alright. Grand Marshal ruler title. I believe that is what I chose. I will double check. Yeah, I did choose Grand Marshal. we go. And saving that. Oh, logistics leader, yeah. I believe that's what I chose. Double checking. Just going back. Yep, got it. Alright, save, overwrite. Alright. No problem, Squeaky Possum. You know what? I'm glad to include as many people as possible on my lovely, lovely birthday stream. Now I can switch back to PC stream now that I'm not going to be doxing everyone. Alright, so now we have the Babakian Star Regime. Everyone on my Discord server probably already would have seen this in there, but ta-da, we have another fungus among us. Oh, no, wait, back, because I need to choose my own. I'm going to force spawn that. So yeah, I'll just go over them real quick so that way everyone can kind of see, because Banjo just kind of came in. This is Squeaky Possums, the Babakian Star Regime. Happy birthday, Adam. Thank you, Banjo. Whoa. So yes, yeah, Banjo, I made Scout the Good Beagle Boys. I made basically everything Beagle themed, docile for, Beagles because they're docile, eager explorers, environmentalists because they're doggies. I also started them with the Sky Dragon and the Here Be Dragons origin. For my wife, I decided to choose the sexiest thing I could think of. That is the sexiest portrait. I will have no arguments. I've made that joke 30 times now. I thought I would only have to make it once. For Bird Eye, I made her some zombie-making goth murder birds. Figured she'd love that. Star Sky, I kind of made him a little fox sanctuary. So he's going to be running around with his tree of life, spreading it around, trying to protect all the foxies in the universe with his empathetic self. Sharvington, I made them broken shackles for their origin. I figure you'll know why, Banjo. I made them very adaptive, very diplomatic, and very efficient. And for you, I got your murder bots. Murder bots, murder bots. And I decided to use my YouTube one as well for the United Stacashian Commonwealth. So for this, I'm going to do the game settings. Yeah, huge is the best I can do. AI Empires, I'm throwing them up all the way, but I'm doing randomization. So it's only going to do... Yay, thank you, Scouts, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate y'all. Free Moo. That's right. Moo's going to be... Well, Moo, technically that origin is you already start as Unbroken, but you kind of like start with... what's the word I'm looking for? Advanced AI starts. I don't like advanced AI starts. Fallen Empires, I always like to do 5. Actually, you know what? I'll randomize that. 2 to 5. That's right. Moo is technically already free. I will randomize that as well. Crisis Strength, I'll just do 1 because we're not actually playing. So everything else. So basically, if you want the game to be harder technology-wise or easier, you can cut down those cost. Traditions as well for your governments. Support the furries. Oh, crap. I forgot I need to do this. Forgot to turn that off. 1 second. Oh, all right. Furries. That's this one. No, wait. I almost grabbed the wrong one. Oh, okay. 1 second. Support the furries. Support the furries. I've got to switch this so that way people can't see me changing because that'll get me banned. So 1 second, we'll go to this one. That way you can still hear me. Intermission. I am getting dressed. But yeah, we're about to start the simulation. I just figured I'd show you the game settings I choose, and if anyone has any strong opinions, they can let me know. While I get this on and we chant support the furries. And we'll see how many of us survive the great endgame crisis. I was pondering doing all, but the AI can be a little weird in Stellaris. Yay, furries. That's right. I support the furries. You're all my friends. You're all my furry friends, and I love y'all. That's why I'm doing what I do right now. Even though I'm about to sweat to death in this. Because I forgot to turn the air conditioner on. But I will sweat to death because I love y'all. Alright. Let's get back down. Oh, God. I gotta lose some weight. Gotta lose some weight. Okay, and then we get that on. Now, time to go and show you. Woo, support the furries, support the furries. That's right. And look, it's even got a tail. It's even got a tail. Because I support y'all. Anyway, back to the stream. That's right. I got this little fox onesie here. Starsky would love this. Me and Sharp getting into streaming has really furrified Adam's viewers. Hey, you know what? You were the main bulk of my viewers when I had no viewers, so I could sure as hell support you in your communities. Most of my viewers come from yours. You have such impeccable vibes. Well, thank you, Squeaky Possum. I like to have fun while I stream, and I like to, support everyone and, just game and have fun with everyone. That's why I do this. And that's why on my birthday I decided, of all the things to do 3 streams in a day instead of, go outside. Because who the fuck wants to go outside? That's stupid. Anyway, so yeah, pre-FTL civilizations and pre-sapient species, so that's basically the amount of empires that can just kind of spawn in there that, can't travel the stars yet or, haven't quite risen yet. And in this game, you can raise species up and you can raise civilizations up to be spacefaring. Crisis strength, like I said, I'm going for 1. Crisis type random, so that way even I don't know what type of endgame crisis will spawn. I don't know if random, because there is an option for all. But I'm not doing that because I want us to not die. So I always go... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's Ensign, right? Yeah, Ensign's the one where neither the AI nor the players get any bonus. I hope your mushies conquer a lot of land, too. Like I said, the main thing here is I want to see how many of us survive the endgame crisis. Scaling difficulty, so since there's no boost to the AI, I don't need to turn that on. And difficulty adjusted AI modifiers, again, I have it so that way everyone is neutral. Because everyone is going to be neutral, because everyone's going to be AI. Yeah, difficulty adjusted technology cost, so if you want your game to feel hard, then instead it could be like, I'm under a penalty, so I can tweak that up. Empire placement random, I always do random, because you know what? I don't like to know what's in my universe before I start these type of games. Empire placement normal. Oh wait, AI aggressiveness normal. Sorry, I was about to say, I'm like, no, there's no normal empire placement. Advanced neighbors, I turned off advanced AI. I hope your murder bots kill everything but the moose. Oh, I hope yours don't start beside Sharv's, because that would be sad if you ended up killing Sharv. Scout might be a good, but he protect. That's right. That's right. And to be fair, that's kind of what the pacifists, that's why I add the pacifists onto most of them, because it gives you bonuses kind of for defenses and stuff like that. Yeah. Hyperlane density, so basically between every star there's a set of hyperlanes, so even if a star is beside you, if there's no hyperlane to it, you can't get to it. Boop, Starsky. Oh, hello, Starsky. Look, I'm a fox today, because it's the only... That's the one I have. I also made it so your empire is a empathetic hive mind that is running around protecting the foxes and planting trees of life to protect them. Fellow fox. Oh, you gifted a tier 1 sub. Woohoo! Thank you, Scout. That means now I have to do 1 hour of Fortnite. And Scout, you can add an extra challenge for tonight's challenge-a-thon stream. And was there anything else with the sub? Meow. Oh, and Scarsky. Oh my god, that means I need to play a song. Alright. I chose very hard and very wisely the song I'm going to do. Alright. Oh wait, I need to get onto YouTube first before I do that. Scout. Oh, thank you everyone. Thank you for all the support. I was worried that I wasn't going to get any, but I'm very happy for this. Oh my god, 3? An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to... Aw, thank you! Okay, 3. That means I gotta sing a song too. Holy jeez. Alright. First off, we're gonna go with... Oh my... What the hell is going... What? How many subs am I at now? 1, 2, 3... I think that's 5. Holy shit. Ah, I keep getting more. Oh god, I'm trying to keep up. Okay, how many? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I count 5. That means we're going to... No one's bullying anyone. Wags. That's right, we all wags. Holy shit. Alright, so I've got to play 2 songs now. Holy shoot. Okay, we're going to start with 1. I've got to filter this down. Holy crap. Alright, Stellaris, I need you to stop making noise for a second. How do I do that? I should have thought of this. I should have thought of this. Holy jeez. Oh, and we got the 5 bits. Oh my god, thank you. Give 5 and wanted to start a hype train, wanted to give them to people who were here. Hey, Scout, you know what? I very much appreciate this. I will take a moment of confusion. Alright, so first we're going to start with a silly song that I will play. Then I will sing one, and then I'll play another one again. Oh my god, stop the ads.
And reduce bleeding.
Crest saves the day.
Crest.
Oh, it was playing on its own for some reason.
I wake up in the morning, I put on my ugly face, I make myself some breakfast, I spritz myself with mace. I get my trusty notebook, I mix myself a drink, I grab my pen and sit and then find ways to murder Link. Like I could throw some balls of magic or I'll form a shadow clone, or I could sit and play my organ, or just wait on Hyrule's throne, or maybe turn into a puppet or a giant crazy snake. But one thing sure, you see, each plan would be a freaking huge mistake. Sing it, ladies! I check my daily planner, it tells me what to do. It says to kidnap Zelda and take the Triforce too. I'll come invade her castle, cause Zelda's pretty hot. She'll be my Gerudo princess, or stay in jail to rock. Cause I've got giant rippling muscles and abs the size of hams, a neck that's thick and made of iron, and buttocks as strong as rams. So if you can't get past my eyebrows or my complexion puts you off, then just pretend I'm your boyfriend and that my name is Sephiroth. Let's get funky now! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Woo! Tap dancing Ganondorf! You didn't know you needed this in your life. I'm sorry, Banjo, that is not a rah-rah Rasputin one. Woo! Thank you, Scout!
I'll break out of the dark world, the sacred realm's a joke. The Twilight Realm can hold me, the Master Sword is broke. No matter how you slay me, I'll come back just the same. Except in Link's adventure, cause Zelda 2 is lame. So get yourself some heart containers and a shiny magic shield. A big boomerang that sparkles and a sword to wield. You'd better counters heaven's hands, or some maidens or some tears. But hurry back, cause I'll attack again in another 100 years. Ganondorf, Ganondorf, I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, that's good. Sea life can be quite fragile when you're evil and you're fear. You've got a drinking problem, and no one likes your beer. You've got multiple personalities.
Sharp, subscribe with Prime. I am up to 6 now. That means I had to play 3 songs now. Yay! More songs. I love it. Thank you, Sharv. It's the Moo. That's right. It's the Moo, Sharv. We're doing meme songs right now, Sharv.
I'll just hire up those involvements and invite them to my tower, and we can pull a rock together using my Triforce of power. Cause you'll be fully structured on those wizards. There's stuff us do, and more only would be.
Oh, that means I have to sing 2 songs as well. Shoot. So yes, I hope you all enjoyed The Legend of Ganondorf. Now it's time for me to sing a song. Alright, what song should I sing? Let's go. Hold on, I want this to be a surprise, so I'm switching to this for a second. Woo! Alright, That way y'all can't see. Alright, time for me to sing a song now. I've thought about him for so long. Those memories are crystal clear. I was so young, he was so big and strong. I can't believe that he's right here. I was such an innocent girl when we first met. He opened up my eyes, showed me a whole new world. So how could I ever forget? The first penis I saw, the first penis, very first penis, first penis, very first penis I saw, first penis, very first penis, and of all the penises I've seen, his had the biggest impact, and by that what I mean is he really made me drop my jaw. 'Cause it was the very first penis I saw. A few times before I felt it through his pants and just generally kinda rubbed it. But that night I decided to take a chance. I took it out and he really seemed to love it. I didn't know what to do next. I didn't have that part planned. He said, "Let me show you some basic moves." And then he took my hand and taught me all about the first penis, very first penis, first penis, very first penis I saw, first penis, very first penis, first penis, very first penis I saw. Not the dirtiest, also not the cleanest. In terms of penis, I really was the greenest. I was in total awe of the very first penis I saw. I was so eager I couldn't hide my keenness. Everything about it seemed quite ingenious. I couldn't find a single flaw in the very first penis, very first penis, very first penis I saw. Woo! Alright, now time to play another song, because I am a man of my word, and even though I'm sweating to death in this suit and stuff, I love the fact that you've all shown me such support, and I'm very happy. Next one. Oh yeah, you know what? That's the perfect meme song right there. Okay, what is this? I feel like I'm gonna get banned if I leave that play too long. That was either that was neither actually. That was Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Banjo the Roddy. This is a very fitting song for me when you see it.
Probably a shin. Fuck boys, fuck boys, fuck boys, fuck. A fuck boy is half boy and half fuck. Fuck boys, let me hear you sing. Fuck boys are still a relevant thing. Fuck boy is a boy who can fuck all day. If you can't do that, then there's just no way you're a fuck boy. And if you are a girl, then I don't mean to exclude, but you're not a fuck boy. And if you are a boy, but you don't like to fuck, then you're not a fuck boy. Tough bloody luck, but if you do like to fuck and you're not a boy, that's only half. So shut up and eat some bok choy. So spell it out.
Forgot about that part.
Spell fuck boy out loud like you don't give a damn. F-U-C-K. It's K. It's fuck. It's K.
Fuck boy's got two C's.
No, it doesn't. It's K.
Yes, it does.
I'll look it up then.
Okay,
I'll look.
alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
And boys got 9?
Yes, man. Mark, do you even know what a fuck boy is?
Yes.
It's just that ever since your 30th birthday, you've been doing a lot to prove how young and hip you are.
That's not true.
Mark, you've eaten nothing but memes for a week.
I know what a
That's right.
fuckboy is.
Prove it!
Every fuckboy is allergic to bananas and they share a single pair of flannelette pajamas. In their jackets there are pockets sewn by their mum. In their pockets there are lockets where they hide spare cum. And strobe lights make a fuckboy not see, cause fuckboys suffer from epilepsy. And fuckboys can't paint a feature wall, cause every fuckboy is only 1 foot tall. Don't expect a fuckboy to ever call you back, cause all of their phones are Ivan Milat. And a fuckboy's advice for IBS is eat probiotic yogurt and reduce daily stress. Fuckboys, I know what they are. If I'm up, then it's not by far. Fuckboys, I'm down with the scene. Google says they were a thing in 2015. Oh, fuck!
Auntie Donna.
That's me, desperately trying to stay hip and young. Alright, now that I have to sing another song, I will switch to this camera again, so you cannot see what twists are coming in this song. Oops. Yes, me. I've eaten nothing but memes for ever since I turned 30. Alright. Time for the next song. Oh, poor little Zachy. I just woke up and I'm still sleepy, tired and grumpy like a baby. Wah, wah, boo-hoo-hoos. Can you give me something for my blues? Morning brown, get yourself a cup of morning brown. Morning brown, morning frown. What the heck is morning brown? Well, morning brown is great. You get it in a cup, add cream and sugar, and then you stir it all up. It comes from bean, have it hot with ice. In a day, I'd say. Only drink it thrice. Morning brown, I'm still not sure. Could you please explain it some more? It's coffee, you fuck. Oh, yeah, right. Morning brown. Zach, why do you need morning brown? I'm a sleepy boy. Try as I might, I didn't get much sleep last night. I need to drink this morning brown, cause last night I was doing a fuck. I was fucking. All night long I was fucking with my ding dong. I fucked in the bed, I fucked in a seat. I fucked like a Labrador in heat. Whoa, man, that's TMI. It's a coincidence, though. I'll tell you why. I, too, was fucking all last night. I fucked real hard till the morning light. I love to fuck. It's my favorite thing to do. I fuck all night like a fucking mew. Boy, stop lying. That's not true. Last night I was with you, too. We were all a little hungry, so we got some food into our tummies. Steak filet, so good it hurt, but we still had room for fucks. We fucked here and there, but that's not all. We fucked all night till the break of dawn. Fucking is my motherfucking favorite thing to do. I prayed to Jesus, then I fucked him too. I fucked real fast like a fuck jackhammer. I fucked like a 90s internet hacker. I fucked real slow. It took all night long. I fucked tenderly with my ding dong. I didn't fuck fast or slow last night like Goldilocks. I fucked just right. I like to fuck like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's cool, I guess, but I fuck like this. Woo-do-do-do. Wow-wee, I fuck like this. When I fuck, I like to moan. I go me, may, moo, more. Well, when I fuck, I like to say, round 'em up, get on back. Well, when I fuck, I like to sing, la, me, may, moo, ma, morning brown, morning brown. Yes, I am definitely canceled. Everything about this stream is just me getting canceled. Alright, time to switch. I've got one more song for y'all. PC stream, got it there. One day we'll get to it. Shoot, what was oh yeah, that's right. I figured we could use an educational song after all of those memes. So why don't we learn a little bit about mobile ads, of course. So why don't we just have a nice little educational tour?
Someone's emailed us asking which country's shape is most like a square. What a stupid
Canceling
question.
isn't
Totally
real,
pointless.
is it? I mean, it's not. I'm still around,
Slovakia?
and the amount of cancelable stuff I've done.
Georgia? No. Bangladesh? No, Bangladesh looks like a wizard. You think everything looks like a wizard.
Time for some education.
Too long. North Macedonia? Too round.
Just like me.
Siberia? No. Malaysia? Say, Malaysia is not a square. But there must be one somewhere.
Not in Oman or the UAE, and Yemen's more a rectangle.
Yes, I can see.
Russia's nothing like a square.
I assure you, it
Long
turns
as far
into a
as I'm
song.
aware. Mali starts off strongly, but right here it goes to pot.
Burkina Faso is irregular. Four-sided, it is not.
Italy's a boot.
So is Papua New Guinea.
What about Benin and Togo?
No, they're both far too skinny.
What about these little
Not
countries?
like me.
Costa Rica, Lebanon?
There's no square in Singapore, Brunei, Mauritius, or Gabon.
Kuwait looks like a little thumb, Madagascar looks quite lean.
Burundi looks quite like a heart, Qatar looks like a bean.
India's a diamond and Slovenia's a splot.
Cuba's very long and thin and both Koreas are short and squat.
Mozambique has got too many sides, Uzbekistan as well. Little Paraguay's no paradigm, Mauritania's an L.
And Malawi's like a seahorse, Guinea-Bissau's a weathered rock. And Nauru's nearly a circle and Somalia's a sock.
France is famously a hexagon, that fact is quite well known. But it's not the only one, it's joined by Sierra Leone.
What about these landlocked countries like Nepal or South Sudan?
They're not square and nor are Denmark, Finland, China or Iran.
Luxembourg's are all squares, which their borders don't reflect. And Australia's a cat dog and Japan we must reject.
Guatemala has two squarish sides in this bit in the north, but it won't meet our criteria cause it needs a third and fourth.
Timor-Leste
Doesn't pass the test.
Moldova, Guinea.
Don't be silly.
Little Rwanda.
Doesn't stand a hope in hell.
Nor does Israel.
Are we seriously going to go through every country?
Yes, I think it's important.
Both the
very
USA
important.
and Canada have squares in large amounts, but we're only counting countries and states don't count.
Poland would look like a square if it invaded to the south. Kazakhstan looks like a turtle with a leaf stuck in its mouth.
Despite a square's efficiency, the Germans don't come close.
And Peru is like a resting dog, Guyana's like a ghost.
Ethiopia and Switzerland look like potato wedges.
Norway, Sweden and New Zealand all have far too crinkly edges.
If you have a lot of coastline, then your sides will not be straight. So the squareness of the Philippines, Greece and Ireland would be great.
Tajikistan's quite funky, as is elephant head-shaped Thailand. There's no square in Indonesia's 18,000 tiny islands.
If your country's made of islands, then a square you'll never be. There are loads of island nations that are mostly MTC.
Trinidad and Tobago, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Solomon Islands, the Seychelles, the Maldives, Micronesia, Fiji, the Marshall Islands, St. Kitts and Nevis, Sao Tome and Principe, the Bahamas, Cape Verde, Tonga, Vanuatu.
The Netherlands is flat, although its edges do not fit. And the following are countries with a sticky outy bit. There's Afghanistan, Namibia, the DRC's got two.
There's Ukraine, Venezuela, Eritrea, Cyprus and Kosovo.
Is Morocco square?
No, it's more a stare.
Kiribati?
Not square, alas.
Senegal?
Not square at all.
San Marino?
San Marino.
The CAR so near so far, Botswana's like a flounder.
Chad looks like Jay Leno, Eswatini couldn't be rounder.
Mongolia looks like a bat, the Congo's kind of foxy.
Myanmar's like a genie and not even slightly boxy. Belize has one edge here that's straight, but this bit's rather lumpy.
Algeria and Kenya are pentagons, Honduras is too bumpy.
Sri Lanka's like a raindrop, Kyrgyzstan's a bird in flight.
While Iraq and Jordan's lines are straight, the angles just aren't right. Colombia's kind of squarish, though its borders are quite rough. And Iberia would pass, but Spain alone's not square enough.
If Bolivia expanded, then a square it just might be. Nicaragua would look square if you viewed it in 3D.
Little Liechtenstein and the Argentines are not square in the least.
The Dominican Republic, that just tapers to the east. Lesotho sort of squarish, but the angle's on the wok.
Cameroon is like a chicken with a huge badonkadonk.
Mexico?
No.
Portugal?
Too thin, too tall.
The Saudis?
Too much on a slant.
The Vatican?
The Vatican.
Listing every country by its shape is
Curious
not
what
an easy
everyone
job.
thinks the
When
answer's gonna
inevitably
be.
Loads of them look only like a blob.
So to make things more efficient, as I'm sure you've got the gist, here are all the blobby countries in a quick compiled list.
Andorra, Antigua and Barbuda, Austria, Barbados, Belgium, Belarus, Bhutan, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Cambodia, Czechia, Djibouti, Dominica, Estonia, Grenada, Hungary, Iceland, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Serbia, St. Lucia, Tanzania, Uruguay, Zimbabwe.
Sama's like a butterfly whose wings have been removed.
But add Ecuador and Bahrain and it's massively improved.
Little Monaco's so tiny you can see the piers within.
Chile's very, 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 very long and thin.
Uganda cannot be a square because of all the legs. The Gambia, Vietnam and Panama all look like snakes.
Haiti, Croatia and Zambia all have shapes that wrap around. Syria's just a bit too slopey and El Salvador's too long.
That doesn't rhyme.
Palau looks like a jellyfish, Pakistan looks like a duck.
Azerbaijan looks like a bird that's been run over by a truck.
This monkey is Armenian.
This shooting star's Laotian.
Jamaica, Malta and Niger are creatures from the ocean.
Greenland's not a real country even though it's really big.
The UK looks like an old witch sitting sideways on a pig.
Comoros would if it were glue.
Some parts of Tuvalu look rude.
Turkmenistan looks like something or another.
Tunisia and Albania look like each other.
South Africa's too wobbly, Bulgaria's too knobbly, Brazil is too triangular, Turkey is too rectangular. Now the only countries left are ones whose squareness are the best.
If you know which ones are coming, we're incredibly impressed.
Little Montenegro square if you rotate it some degrees.
South Sudan has left behind a very square North Sudanese.
The angles in Angola mean it's nearly good to go. And Nigeria comes close although it bulges down below.
Libya is nearly square, it's more a parallelogram.
And Cote d'Ivoire and Suriname do well in our exam.
Equatorial Guinea's very square, but unfortunately, since its capital's on an island, then the squarest it can't be. So the winner of our contest fitting all our tight prescriptions.
It's the squarest of the squarest,
The nation of the pharaohs,
the land of Cleopatra.
the country where the Sphinx is. It's the land of the Egyptians.
Any more interesting emails come in?
There's one asking for every capital city in the world.
Well, that would have made a much better song.
All right, the rest is ads from here. I believe that gets through all of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I've sang 3 songs, or I've played 3 songs and I've sang 2. Holy moly! Hey, you know what? One of these times, dang, I'm almost at the point where I need to do strip lasso. Holy moly! Thank you, everyone. That was, you know what? That was a lot of fun. That's why I do stuff like this. That's why I kind of set it up like this. That way we could all just kind of get some little laughs and some fun going together. Anyway, back to Stellaris. We'll actually play Stellaris at some point. We're getting there. So most people suggest doing guaranteed habitable worlds at 2. I always do 1. I generally, when I play myself single player, I do 0. I always meet like multiplayer in the middle. But yeah. Carabiners. So yeah, these are all. Yep. So Ironman mode's off. So yep. All right. I'm going to hit play now, and we're finally going to get to see. I will do one more run through of the Empires because I'm just going to have to create this save game, and then I'm going to switch it to multiplayer so I can go to observer mode. Oh wait, or can I do that now? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, did y'all guess Egypt? Actual Stellaris is coming up. I'm trying to get this on. Now that I'm no longer singing and dancing. You can observe from console. I'm trying to remember how to get to console. I feel like I should have done that. I forgot. I am going to quickly do a Google.
Log updated.
Log updated. It's the log I took a dump. Oh, tilde. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, I switched that, so now I can switch it back. Okay, so yeah, so we pause. So yeah, this is me and my Schlong Empire. So we're gonna go tilde, and then I switch myself to observer. Trying to remember map, time, research, leader. I feel like they changed this. Observe. There we go. Now I'm in observer mode. Let's see where everyone spawned. So that is... Oh. Observe command. Thank you. Observe. So now that I've observed, everyone should be there. Let's see where everyone ended up. Okay, so knowing Adam... Oh, I ended up beside Raiders. So another thing too is I figured I'd give a quick little rundown of how I would approach things. I think I promised that to a couple people. So you always want to go for a choke point system. So right there, this is a choke point. Well, technically that would be the choke point system from this direction anyway. Oh wait, actually, oh my god, that's a beautiful spawn. Oh my god, I wish I had that spawn. I have a new cutie emote, thanks mostly to Tauntaun, but a little thanks to Scout. Oh my gosh, I just looked. Yeah, that's a cute little emote. Oh my god, it's so cute and chibi. I love it, Banjo. But yeah, so this would technically be a choke point system because my only enemies could come from this direction, and I would basically put fortresses all around it, and I would do there as well. And then that would basically give me all of this space and only 2 systems that I kind of have to guard. You didn't do anything. Oh, Scout, you do lots. So, Bird Eye's Murder Birds are over here. Ooh, your Star Regime. Oh my god, you got a beautiful spawn, Squeaky Possum. I love that emote as well, Star Sky. look at that beautiful spawn that was gotten by Squeaky Possum. You only have one choke point system, and you would have all of that space to just develop and expand. Bird kind of got a terrible spawn. Let's look for everyone else. Kroll Star Cartel. It's not ours. Oh, your death bots. Ooh, that's an interesting spawn. Oh no. Oh no. Banjo. Oh no. Did it because Ton just did things for everyone that entered the raffle, and you entered the raffle for me because I don't have Twitter. So yes, you did do it. So Scout, I don't mean to alarm you. Or Banjo, I guess I don't mean to alarm you. But well, I guess your empire could expand that way. I can't force it because we're going to do AI, but it seems like the good Beagle Boys are right beside murder bots. I'm so sorry, Scout. So these bigger ones are called Fallen Empires, so they basically have all the tech researched. This small one beside me here, they're called Marauders. So basically they're kind of like pirate empires. Alright, let's see where everyone else spawned. Ooh, Star Sky, you got... Oh. Wow, those two started very close together. That's gonna suck for them. But yeah, Star Sky. Scout his friend, not a boyfriend, so he could die. That's fair, Banjo. So yeah, Star Sky, you ended up... Oh, wow, you... Holy crap, look at all the space you could expand to, Star Sky. If your, empire is smart enough to... Your AI empire is smart enough to block that off. Like, holy crap, you've got so much to yourself. I'm jealous. What's this one? Huh. It's just a random... Oh, the Leviathans. That explains it. Marauders. Lotus Swarm. I'm trying to find where Sharv spawned. As I said, I hope it's just me and Sharv that survives. I mean, you have to survive the endgame crisis. That's going to be really difficult. Oh. Ooh, my wife got a pretty good spawn. Holy crap, she got an amazing spawn. Like I said, I did not influence this at all. Everyone saw me hit random and stuff. Holy moly, she would have so much space to expand. I kind of just got the corner. Okay, where's Sharvington McSharvington? I believe we found everyone but Sharv. Where the hell is Sharv? Sharv, why are you hiding on me? Still love you, Scout, but you gotta prioritize. That's right. You gotta prioritize. Did Sharv? No, Sharv was on Force Spawn. Sharv was on Sports Spawn. There's no way he didn't spawn. It's okay, Banjo. I must die. At least it'll be at your paws. Aw, how sweet. Murder birds. Oh, okay, so we got an L cluster in this system. Has anyone seen Sharv? If not, I'm gonna try and force spawn his empire if I can. I feel like there's a way to do that. Oh. I'm sorry, Star Sky. It's okay. We all have our Sheba cry. Oh, come on. Where is Sharv? Have I lost every inch of my damn mind, or am I just not seeing him? Oh, wait. I can do the Empire list, right? Yeah. Okay, so the United Circassian... Oh, wait, I didn't even see the United Circassian Commonwealth. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Bird Eye, Deaths, Babakian, Pupperson, Scout. How did you not spawn? Back from ad? Oh, sorry about that. Nah, Scout don't need another sub. But my beautiful emotes. Seriously, where the hell is Sharv? Sharv was on 4 spawn, right? I haven't lost my mind? I might need to regenerate this if Sharv's not in here. And then I gotta find out why Sharv isn't. Oh, maybe that's why. Sharv isn't here, but I did broken shackles for him. That's right. That means he needs to wait a couple turns. Okay. Back to observer. So yes, Sharv isn't here. I forgot that it's going to take him a couple turns to, or a couple years to become an empire because he's on broken shackles. So he's got to break away from the empire. I will play it for a couple years and see what happens. I'm obviously going to go fastest to see when Sharvington McSharvington spawns. And this will also give us, since we know generally where everyone is. Where's Sharv? Sharv should spawn. No, he'd be at the top, right? Okay. So I am going to... I know I said I was going to start, but Sharv didn't spawn, so I'm going to change his... Yeah, Sharv is on 4 spawn. What the hell? Okay, because I had never played with that type of origin before, I'm going to change Sharv's origin to... You know what? I'll do the default one. There's no way that that doesn't work. Yeah, overwrite. Oh, no, wait, back. I have to start with myself. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this time I'll do it the other way. Okay. We know he's there. Same settings as before. Okay. And now I'm a little faster. Also, something I remembered earlier is that I've considered trying to play this without rival empires to treat it more like a chill city builder. Oh my gosh, that would work. Sharv wants to break free. Well, Sharv is broken free because some odd reason Sharv did not spawn. I have no idea why. Sharv did not spawn, and I want everyone to be in this map, damn it.
Log updated.
I'll give you a log. Alright, so we switch to observer. Hey, I'm faster at this now. Observe. Let's go. Whoop. Galaxy map. Oh no, that's right. It changes all the god tier spawns. Oh no, I conveniently have a god tier spawn now. Oh my god, it's actually amazing. I didn't do this on purpose, I swear. Alright, let's check. I see Banjo, Pupperson, Bird Ice, Sharvington. Okay, Sharvington's here now. That's everyone. Wait, Scout. Yeah, Scout's there. Alright, let's see where y'all spawned.
Log updated.
Mine. Oh, shit, Banjo.
Log updated.
I think we might be the closest ones together. Where's my wife? There's my wife. Bird Eye. Bird Eye and my wife are going to be good friends. Unlike real life, Star Sky. Scout. Sharv. Oh, Sharv, you're up there. Near the murder bots. And Babakian. Okay. So I'm going to switch to the... Oh, right. I'm going to do that. Yeah, Banjo. Okay, Banjo. Now you can kill the streamer. You're going to have to stab Banjo still? Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get stabbed in that as well. But I kind of have a good defensive choke points against Banjo, so we'll have to see. Okay. Now that we're here, I'm finally going to hit play. And we're going to simulate this. You don't want to murder the Moo? Well, to be fair, there's a lot between you and the Moo. So we're going to see how these empires grow. And I'm going to keep periodically highlighting... Oh, of course.
Log updated.
Why isn't mine... Expand, you dumbasses. Mine's not expanding for some reason. Star Sky. Banjo's Death Bots. There's not a lot of movement in these first couple. Alright. Click that off. You got a new art. Want to see? Alright. Let's see who wins this. Oh yeah, I guess it's only a year. So the crisis is going to spawn at year 2500. We're going to watch our civilizations grow and how they interact with each other. This is going to be interesting. So they should all be on AI. So I see ships moving all around. It looks like everyone... Oh, we have the first expansion up there. That's not one of ours though, is it? No, I don't think so. First to expand was not one of ours. Unless I'm missing. Oh! My wife expanded! Woo! Oh, wait. Oh, did... Bird got right beside Raiders, or Marauders. Oh, no. Oh, hey, I finally expanded the wrong fucking direction. Get your choke points first, me. DM sent? Oh, did you send me? Oh, I assume that's a DM sent to Banjo-O. Banjo-O, what are your murder bots doing? Your murder bots are slacking. Who's this system over here? Nation of Grim Awakening. Okay, who's advancing shit into my borders? That's Sharvington's Confederacy. Oh, good news is you've got some buffer states between you and Banjo's murder bots. Oh wait, Banjo, you did expand. You expanded to the south for some reason. Murdering? Well, right now, I mean, maybe they found a pre-sapient species and they're just murdering. Babakian Star Regime. I don't know what... Oh, there you go. You finally expanded. Okay, we got some... Oh, birds going towards the border of the Marauders. That's... Oh my god, she doesn't have a choke point system against them. Oh, she better hope the mid-game crisis isn't the Great Khan, which is when all the Marauder empires kind of gang up together and form a super empire. Ooh, now my guy's expanding correctly. Get that one first. We gotta block off Banjo-Os. They're gonna exterminate all organic life, not just sapient life, but also plants, fungus, and microbes. Oh god. I'm a fungus, no. I was hoping to pretend that I was just a giant mushroom. Where's Scout? Oh, Scout. Scout, I believe you're there? Here, I'll find you on the list and I'll highlight your empire. Why? You're down there. Not doing much? I don't know why. They've closed... Well, I mean, they've closed the borders towards us because I don't have... Oh my god. Scout? Are you okay, Scout? Scout? You have the Sky Dragon, so at least you're protected. I'm not expanding, I think. I know... Oh, you did expand. Oh, no, Star Sky. Wait a minute. No, that's you, Star Sky, isn't it? Star Sky, Star Sky, Star Sky. Yeah, no, you're actually one of the biggest expanders. You have 3 systems right now, Star Sky. No, you're doing great, Star Sky. I apologize, Scout. You did so much. I don't know. I almost want to force spawn a couple for you. You must be having like trouble with the dragon or something. Hell yeah, foxes. That's right. Yeah, you're the Fox Sanctuary. I forgot to show you your empire. Would be nice if the empires were in alphabetical order. Shoot. Is there a way I can fix that? Because they go by score, first and foremost. Oh, wow. Only 19 countries spawned out of the possible 30. In the Snake Nebula, no wonder I'm busy trying to protect myself from space snakes. Well, no, that Sky Dragon's yours. That's your Sky Dragon. Well, as long as... Oh, no. That's right, we're not controlling these. So your empire might have chosen they don't want the Sky Snake, which might explain why you're not expanding. Oh no. Scout? Scout, did your people piss off the Sky Dragon? Scout? I gave you a Sky Dragon because I thought it would be cool. I didn't know your AI would do this to you. Scout? I'm gonna temporarily, what's up? Why? Like, I'm just gonna go into scouts for a second. Well, the Sky Dragon's protecting you at least. Where the hell is everything else? I think... Oh no, that's an army. Oh no! Scout! Poor Scout! Oh, and the Snake Nebula. Oh, sorry, yep. That's my bad, I missed that completely. Scout! I'm so sorry that happened to you. You chose to piss off the Sky Dragon. So now it's gonna keep attacking you until you manage to kill it. Fine. Holy crap, I'm so sorry that's happening to you, Scout. That is unfortunate to say the least. The thing is also programmed not to completely kill you. So it basically just kind of throws a giant temper tantrum, and then after about 10-ish years it relents and then lets you be a thing. AI Scout gonna die on their own dirt, friend. No. You see, I believe the aggression only lasts for 10 or 20 years. I'm trying to remember. And then he should be able to expand. The problem is you're right by Bird's... Oh, Bird even got a choke point on you. Aw, Bird, you're being such a dick right now. You're not even here. You're being a dick to poor Scout. I'm going to share this to you. Oh my god, my empire's doing great. Oh, it even got the choke point on Banjo-O. Although the problem is that means the first one Banjo-O is going to meet is me. So, that's going to suck. Boy, this map, yeah, it only spawned with 19 out of the possible 30. So, all of us are going to have a lot of room to expand. Except poor Scout, who decided to have the dragon get them pissed off. Your people will be very tasty. I mean, mushrooms can be very tasty. Also, I named them the schlong, so you're... Banjo-O, do I have to tell Sharv you're eating my schlong? You're eating the Knowing Adam schlongs. Although Sharv's got himself a nice little corner there. And what's that one? A suzerainty. Maybe that'll cause some border friction. But, I mean, you at least have a choke point on them, Sharv. Oh, whoa. That's right, I named them Knowing Adam Schlong. And they're shaped like giant mushroom penises. Must be because I'm in observer mode. Normally when I do fastest... Oh, Scout. I feel so bad. I'm just like, yeah, Scout will love having a giant sky dragon. Clearly the AI won't choose, hey, I'm going to piss off the giant sky god. I forgot the AI do AI things. The AI be AI, and I am so sorry. But the good news is, I think it's like 40,000 strength. This guy, don't feel bad, I'll come back and own the universe. That's true, because here's the thing. The Sky Dragon is 40,000 power. Everyone else is only in like the 7,000s right now. Oh yeah, that also proves that you chose not to side with the Sky Dragon because you only have 1,000 fleet power. So good news is you're going to accumulate a lot of people. Right? Right? So yeah, everyone else is only about 1,000, so no one can kill you, Scout. but until you deal with the Sky Dragon, you can't expand. So it's going to be an interesting thing. You might be like playing a tall empire, which is like where you just kind of take one system. You're doing the one system challenge. Scouts trying to win on hardcore mode. And to be fair, the objective is only to survive the endgame crisis. So if you're just kind of like one in the corner, how are your foxes doing? Oh, I think, yeah, that's them up there, right? Yeah. They are expanding towards Sharvington McSharv. Oh, no, wait, there's no hyperlanes between you and Sharvington, so you'd have to go all the way around there. My God, Starsky, you did great. Starsky, yeah, there you are. And yeah, I'll highlight everyone else's so that way they can see. So Banjo, that's you. Might be your object. Mine is to kill all but Demoose. Okay, you do that. How are you foxes doing? Scout, yeah, Scout sadly has his issues right now. My wife, ooh, my wife's doing pretty good. She's got herself a nice little corner there. Oh, 2 choke points. Go, honey. Yeah, you're up there. Oh, you got a choke point. 1 choke point there. You need to kind of expand that way and that way to seal everything off. Right, Babakian. Are you dealing with a rebellion? Oh, why would the AI do this to you? Oh, that sucks for you. I'm so sorry. Trying to remember. I am so sorry that's happened to you. Squeaky Possum. That wasn't thanks for the army. The Fox Army will rule all. Exactly. You will spread it all. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I've got choke points. Why am I expanding way the fuck over there? What the fuck? I don't have a choke point there. Why am I expanding on someone's borders? I take it back. My AI is fucking dumb. Murder goth birds. Okay, so good news is she's dealing with... Oh my God, why did you do that, Bird? Bird picked a fight with the Marauders. Oh no. Oh, and she's dealing with unrest. Why did you do this, Bird? Sharvington's Confederacy. Oh, Sharv's doing great. You've got no rebellions. You've got... Wow, you've got 2... Yeah, Sharv, you're doing amazing. Yeah, so Sharv is currently doing the best of all of our empires. Bird saw the dragon and went the other way. Yeah, that's actually probably it, because if you see 40,000... Oh yeah, and she's right on the border of those two. Oh, Bird. Oh, Bird expanded right onto your borders. Oh, I hope you deal with the dragon soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So, I don't mean to make you sad, Squeaky, but you lost the rebellion. Oh, I'm dealing with the rebellion. I'm dealing with the rebellion. What the fuck?
Special project complete.
Oh no, I'm just fighting my neighbor. Why am I fighting my neighbor? I'm a peaceful guy. I'm a peaceful guy. What the fuck?
Log updated.
Council agenda
ready.
Oh
man, that's why is that happening? Oh, nope, there we go. Observer mode again. Oh, and there's... Where the fuck did they come from? Hello? Mod check, what the fuck? Where did that empire come from? Demu is clearly the best. All taking part. He's doing the best. And to be fair, I'm even helping Sharv right now because I'm fighting their neighbors for some stupid reason. Why am I doing this? Oh, and you're right there, and I'm weakened. Oh no. This is why you need an army of murder bots that have no free will. Can't have rebellions then? That's true. So it turns out I wasn't dealing with rebellion. I was just having a regular war. Oh, I'm even the aggressor too? Gross. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, and you're dealing with another uprising, Squeaky? What happened? Who the hell are they? Well, that's an empire. I have good news for you, Scout. You have a fuck ton of resources. You're doing better than a lot of people. Banjo's death bots. Oh no, I'm right on your border. What is wrong with my AI? Stop it. Stop it. No, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Why are you doing the thing? Oh no. Bird's about to cut off my exit? Yeah, that's... It must be 20 years, so you must be just finally getting out of it. AI country, so yeah, I got spawned on. So what the... Why are my empires doing this? Good news is, if I could survive, I've got all of that behind me to survive. This is going to be interesting. There's a lot of storylines going on here. Also, I feel very sorry, Squeaky, that you you got rebellioned right off the bat. Oh, and if they close your borders to you, they also cut off your... Ooh, gross. Oh, I got a shitload of systems that are just all really close together. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can go that way. Yours can expand that way. Oh my god, Sharv's just gobbling everything up along with Star Sky. And you're expanding to this weird mystery empire that came out of nowhere. Alright, am I at least winning this war? Nope, it's neutral. We're attritioning each other to death. Great, that's just what I need with a murder bot on my doorstep. Is to be in a war of attrition. Just the ones currently claimed? Ah, I see. Yeah, you have a decent amount. Poor Scout. Oh my god, Bird, don't be mean to poor Scout. Some odd reason the AI chose to fucking piss off the dragon. Alright. We're going to see how this goes. I'm intrigued. We're only 20 years through this, and there's already a whole bunch of storylines going. I'll probably push this stream to 11:30. Originally, I was just going to go to 11, but yeah, we did so much stuff that I've happened to run this stream a little late, and that's completely okay. Man, I wish I had Sharv's AI in start. Sharv's got that completely closed off. He gets to there, he's got that completely closed off. I mean, even if he could push it even further, like, holy moly. So many dancing emojis. So much dancing. Oh! Hey! You got your universe back together. That's good. Your rebellion corrected. Oh, Bird. Bird's right now the one to beat, at least score-wise. Sharvington's Confederacy. Wow, he's also building up... Sharv's... It's Scout's fault you were... I made you sing. It's not your fault. I loved that. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm just saying, if there's any reason for me to be running late, I'm glad it got to be because I got to share and sing a bunch of silly videos with you. And sing a bunch of silly songs. Oh, why? Where is that one? Is that one's... Oh my god, I'm in another war now. Ah, Schlong's War of Obedience. No. Oh god, knowing Adam's gonna get devoured, and poor man. So bad. Scout, you did amazing, and I love and appreciate you very much. I'll let you know that. Oh, Bird. Bird's just being cold-blooded right now, trying to gobble up. But I mean, then again, if they try to pick a fight with you, the Sky Dragon... Where are your ears? You lost... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Scout. That must be why my AI's making dumb decisions. And I believe that's you, Star Sky, right there. So Sharv and Star Sky. I'm surprised they're not higher on the score list. How the hell am I higher than them fighting 2 wars? 2 wars! Oh my god, they're trying to make me submit too. You're vibing? Yeah, you are vibing. You're doing some great expansion there. Like Sharv as well, like, because I'm right now gobbling up Sharv's neighbor, like, in a war that's dumb. And my player should not be fighting in. Hope the stream is going well so far. Hello, Leet. Yes, I am having a very happy birthday. It has been hype. I've, like, had to play so many songs for my subathons and stuff. It's been amazing. Where the hell are all these... I feel like progenitors. Shout out was given to Elite. Elite doesn't stream, but I do give them a shout out. Unless you started streaming recently, Elite, in which case, then yes, go follow Elite because they're amazing. They've been a very good supporter for a very long time. But yeah, you missed it. I played 3 songs and I sang 2. The subathon's going great and I'm happy. I feel bad for poor Scout because Scout's the one who like gifted all the subs and stuff. And his empire, his AI empire, I gave him a Sky Dragon because, you know, you accept the Sky Dragon's help and then you do lots of cool shit. For some odd reason, the AI on Scout's empire decided I'm going to say no to the dragon and rebuff its help. So now he's stuck in like a war against it. And Banjo's got murder bots on my doorstep. My empire is stuck in a 2-way war. Oh my god, Sharv, you're in a war. Uh-oh. Sharv's in a war. No, don't feel bad. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. Like I said, I'm doing everything I can because, you know what, I want to have fun with everyone today. That's the entire reason I'm just doing, you know, a triple birthday stream. Oh my god, poor Sharvington, McSharvington. I must have ended my fight with them. No, I'm still fighting them too. Why would that empire fight Sharv as well? Especially with an aggressive civilization right there. Demu's better win the war. You're having a blast? I'm glad you're having a blast. But I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I guess they're sandwiched for expansion, but like, why do it that way? I mean, I just want to give them their 2 systems. If that was like me playing as my empire, I'd be like, yeah, you could just take those and I'll just, you know, have a choke point back here and just chill the rest of the game. And, you know, keep a big army. It's an AI empire. It's not going to make any sense. I know. Stellaris AI. Like, Stellaris is an amazing game. But the one gripe is its AI. Because there's been, like, so many patches, it just sometimes does things that doesn't quite make sense. Banjo, your murder bots have been surprisingly not murdery. I am surprised. Especially considering I'm still in a 2-way war, aren't I? You're yeah. Oh no, I'm only down to 1 now. Poor, oh my god. Poor Scout. He's getting gobbled up by Bird. Bird being a big bully. Bully Bird. So there's been like empires spawning, and I'm wondering where the hell they've been. Oh my god. Oh, she's even like gobbling you up that way. You literally only have 3 systems that you can claim now. But you have the 40,000 point Sky Dragon, so... You're also doing better than another empire. Oh my gosh, really? We've beaten that empire up so much. That empire's been beaten up so much. Let's take a look inside the one system, Scout Owo's empire. Okay. Yeah, he keeps making armies because the Sky Dragon's pissed off. And it's not doing great. Resource storage is full. You're even full on influence because you can't... I've never been full on influence before. Oh. Oh, no, that's Bird. Bird's scouting your system out. It's literally just going around, like, patrolling to make sure you can't get strong. Lurk, hello, Elio. Whoa, I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, it's the Marauders. Interesting. Oh, you're friendly with it now, so why aren't you... Why isn't your AI doing anything? It says you're friendly now. Maybe you just got friendly with it? Elio, whoa, doing cutie things. Why is poor Scout's AI broken? I am very tempted to go in and just, like, try some things to get his AI working. But you know what? Sky Dragon. I bet you Scout's gonna survive because Sky Dragon. Oh wow, I have been beaten up. At least military power-wise. War of Obedience. Oh my. I mean, it's gonna be up to Bird to save the universe. I'm very intrigued. Like, there's so many storylines going on in this universe, and that's why I love to play Stellaris, because it's like, if you could just do stuff like this, you could see, like, all these little storylines going on. Wait, what? I have a system out here? Oh, it's a wormhole. I had a wormhole in my system. I'm expanding this way now. Holy shit. You know what? If this was me playing naturally, I'd consider this a god tier start. A wormhole that takes me to the other side of the galaxy. Sharvington's Confederation. So, I mean, Sharv, how are you losing a fight against someone with no army left? War of Ideologies. I could not believe that. That is hilarious. I feel so bad for, like... I'm very intrigued to see how the Endgame Crisis is gonna handle this. Because the Endgame Crisis, just for perspective, I believe it's recommended to have 1 million fleet power to take it on. Good news is you're only 30 years into the game. Sharvington, how have you not gobbled up that whole that whole empire by now? War of Obedience. Oh yeah, that's against me, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I might lose that. No, please don't force me to change ideologies. Oh my god, Starsky, you've got such an amazing start. Like, no one's near you. And if you could get all the way to there, oh, you partitioned off so much. Oh no, Scout, you have been gobbled. You have been gobbled by Bird. Yeah, I'm surprised Sharvington hasn't just completely dismantled that empire yet. Wonder where that wormhole is. Where is the wormhole? Oh my... Ah! Ah! Oh no! I am about to have much less of a system. Because I'm losing that war, and it looks like I'm gonna lose all of that. There's a YouTube channel I used to watch that makes mini documentary style videos for games lore, and every so often they stream Stellaris and then make videos detailing the events of the Stellaris streams, like there was an actual interstellar empire, and fill in bits of lore. I've thought of doing that before. I've seriously thought of doing that before. I've wanted to. But it's like, it takes so much effort. Not to make it like interesting or anything, it just takes a lot of effort to edit. To like, you know, make it good. Banjo, I'm disappointed in your murder bots. They've done surprisingly little murder. Oh, you're in a war. An uprising again? Just give your people some mushrooms so I can murder the galaxy faster. Right now you're losing that to this one, this Imperium, wherever he came from, because he just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, I don't have a single system left. I don't. I'll have one. Because, yeah, there's no planets on that. If not, I'd see a planet. Knowing Adam... Oh. Hey, I got a hegemony. For some reason. Oh, where the hell's that wormhole? Because if I still have the wormhole in my system, I'm not in a bad spot. Where's the wormhole? I got a meeting soon. How's the galaxy going? They've done very all again. So, Scout, I hate to alarm you, but you're a little gobbled up right now. So the galaxy's interesting because I just lost most of my systems, and now apparently I have a new hegemony, so that's nice. Wait, am I part of the hegemony? Did I make a hegemony for myself? The hell sort of AI decision was that? Knowing Adam. Yeah, Bird is just gobbling everything. They're dealing with rebellions again. Cow can win is with murder. I mean, that's fair. Or just to be...
Station under attack.
Oh, yeah. You're in the midst of a rebellion. My wife is... Wow,
Engaging
she's got...
enemy fleet.
Ooh, no. She's in a war as well. With them. Sharvington... Oh, Sharvington won the war. He's got space whales. Sharvington has space whales. Sharv, you got space whales. My wife, that's right. Sharv has space whales. I want space whales. Give me space whales. Sharv, you're dealing with a rebellion. What the hell? Sharv, what are you doing to your people? Sharv, why are they rebelling? Banjo's death bots is doing a surprisingly little murder. Yeah, poor Scout. He's gobbled up. And yeah. Alright, I just gotta turn that off. No, I didn't want... there. So yeah, this is a very, very interesting universe going on. I almost want to skip 100 years, because it's like, I just gotta see how this galaxy handles it, because everyone's so busy killing each other that no one's ramping up for an endgame crisis, or even a mid-game crisis, which can happen in about 60 years. Because I think mid-game crises, you need to be about 150,000, I believe, in order to survive them. Yeah, I think it's 150,000. And right now, no one's even close to that. This is very interesting. Oh my god, Sharv and Starsky, you're just doing amazing. Whereas I, for some odd reason, have forced a hegemony with myself. Banjo's murder bots are not murdering. Yeah, Starsky, you're... Honestly, I think yours is going to have to be the one that saves the universe. Your little fox sanctuaries are going to have to save the world. I mean, Sharv's doing pretty good as well, but Sharv's running out of room to expand. And, well, no, I guess... Well, it depends upon where Starsky kind of expands next. Because if Starsky advances this way and cuts Sharv off... Oh, Sharv's working to cut them off. So that's a good thing. Because, yeah, then it's going to have to be a Starsky and a Sharv fight. My wife is right now... My wife and Bird are basically scissoring each other now. Fan fiction? What the hell? We kill people by giving them love and hugs? Exactly. That's why I made them an empath. So yeah, Starsky, you've got plenty of room to expand. And if you expand just right, you could cut off Sharvs. But then again, this is all... Whoever that one is, they have so much space. How are they not at the top? Okay, they're close to the top, but they're not exactly at the top. Bird is just gobbling up so much. Oh no, Bird's coming towards my wormhole. Bird, get out of my wormhole. Bird! That's my wormhole. I need it more than you do. You've already been a bully once. Oh wait. Oh, that's not a connection between my wife and... So their borders are just touching without actually causing border friction. I'm very intrigued to see where this goes. I have a feeling the underdogs are going to somehow survive this. Like, I just need my hegemony eaten. Can your murder bots just hurry up and murder my... Can your murder bots hurry up and murder my hegemony so I can go back to being a regular empire? Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't found that wormhole. Where's that wormhole? Find me the pair. What? How? 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 How am I expanding through Sharp space? What the... What? Yeah, no, that's in Sharp's... Sharp? It's Banjo, it's not what it looks like. I have not touched Sharp's wormhole. Don't... Don't at me. How am I expanding through his... Like, that might explain why I have, like, nothing there, because obviously I'm cut off with the space. Boy, my people just really went the hell out there and just expanded like crazy. I must have accidentally chosen Expansionist Civic and not remembered. Who has the highest army power? Because we're getting 50 years in. Banjo, how do you have 0 army? What? Banjo. Why do you have no murder bots? What has happened to your murder bots, Banjo? Probably found the wormhole before Mamu claimed it and settled the other side because the AI is stupid. Well, here's the thing. The AI is... Here's the part that's confusing me, Banjo. The AI is locked into not expanding, like, more than 2 systems out. That's why I said, like, Starsky can block him off if he just goes doot because they're programmed to not expand. Well, I guess he'd have to go all the way. Starsky would have to go all the way to there to basically shut him out because they're programmed to not go more than 2 away. Murderbots, are you okay? I would like to know. Also, my hegemony, which is supposed to be, you know, an exertion of power, has no military. Yeah, see, you notice how these fallen empires all have, like, you know, million... Sindashian Chronicles. Why are they... You can't build, you're a... Motherfucker! Is that... Where are they? Where are they? Okay, they're over there. I was worried for a second. I thought that was the empire that spawned there. So how's my actual empire doing? Going at you know, you've got a decent amount of military for being in only one system. Oh, Banjo, your death bots, you're ramping up now. You must have gotten defeated by something. Banjo, you got defeated with murder bots? Oh, I have 800 and some military, so that's good. Everyone's building their militaries back up. Starsky, I'm going to need you to take that system so they can stop expanding. I must have missed your war. Meeting gotta go. I'll try to make it back. Have a good birthday stream. Thank you, Scout. And if you're on my Discord, Scout, bye, Scout. Lurk and being dragged into the snoozle zone. Alright, Banjo. I will obviously share the recap of how everyone did on my Discord server. This is a good reminder to hop onto my Discord server. So if you missed the end of this, I can share how it went. I'm so tempted to just eat this pie. Screw the bits. I have to take like the hood off. I'm starting to sweat to death. There is a lot of drama going on down here. I see no active wars. The universe is at peace for once. It's very nice. Are those my Stakashian Commonwealth? Oh, I think... Oh, that's kind of cool. They made it spawn there. Ooh. Now that you've gotten control of your state again, you're doing great. 5.8. Bird is the most powerful... Oh, no. Not the most powerful. Oh. Oh, there's some more murder bots over there. Oh, wait. I think they're a hive mind, actually. Because they're absorbers. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Scout, considering you are one system, you're higher than multiple nations. It's kind of interesting. I know Scout's not here, but I'm just saying it for my own posterity's sakes. If I could just remerge myself with my hegemony, that would be great. Especially considering my hegemony has no power. What is preventing me from just gobbling myself back up? I'm so intrigued at how this is going to end. Oh, I wish fastest was, actually fast. Because I don't want to do, things like, artificially jump us, forward. I want to see how this ends naturally. I figured on fastest it would, it would just zoom right along. Oh, jeez, my son's going to be home soon, I just realized. Yeah, they had an early dismissal for some reason. What? Why? Oh, no. Which one are you again? Oh, you're subjugating me? You asshole. I'm the one being subjugated. Oh, no. I'm going to be a subject empire. No, I will be the first eliminated. Banjo, 170. Yeah, you're fighting something, Banjo. What are you fighting in here? Are you fighting a... No, those are your systems. Are you fighting space fauna or something? Huh. Sometimes I wish I could see. War of Subjugation. Oh, he's trying to subjugate both my empires at once. No, wait. Is my own hegemony trying to... I seriously being absorbed by my hegemony as well? I'm going to be the first one out. Oh, man. I'm very jealous of Starsky and Charvington's spawns. Like, look at that shit. And I think that's a fallen empire there, so you don't even have to worry about them unless they awaken. Some of these spawns were just god tier. Uh-oh. Is my wife going to be the one to kill me through a wormhole? That'd be kind of funny. Oh no, now Bird and my wife have border friction. Although Bird's the one with the choke point. Oh, honey, you better stop expanding. Who's fighting who? An annexation attempt. Oof. Yeah, two good Zorks. Yeah, everyone's fighting again. Interstellar Newton Republic. And holy crap, everyone's just killing everyone again. Oh man. Oh, when those absorbers kick off, they're going to just fucking kill everyone. And my wife has, well, my wife's in an active war, so that sucks for her. But yeah, I feel like my empire is going to be the first to go bye-bye. Scout, I believe, because Bird's empire is programmed as a pacifist, is just going to... Oh yeah. Oh, she's not... No, my wife isn't programmed as a pacifist, I don't think. Oh no, she's programmed as a materialist, that's right. Oh, so she can kinda. Wait, Laborian? Who the hell's the Laborians? Oh, they're trying to annex. Wait, is my wife... My wife's trying to annex the neighbors too. Ah, no. Ah, no. Why would you do that? Wonder what the mid-game crisis is going to be. If it's going to be the L cluster or it's going to be... There is so much of the universe that's still untouched. Normally, whenever I do like this random thing, I normally end up with at least like 26, 27. When there's only like 19 starting empires, it's ridiculous how much space some of the empires get. Holy shit, Scout's ramping up. 2.7 in one system? Scout. You gonna do some murder? Oh my gosh, I just realized, since it did Stokachian for a fallen empire. Oh, was he a... Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm going to become a subject empire. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Am I actually defending myself? Partly occupied, okay. And he's got the hegemony. Yeah, I'm getting ganged by two sides. Oh, I've got a planet over there. Oh. The problem is they're going to be a subject empire, not a... So the hegemony literally just... They only have 186 power. Gross. Interstellar Newton Republic. Oh. My wife has just jumped over me and gone straight to the wormhole. I'm going to be absorbed soon. Bird has a nice healthy lead on this. Wait, what? Where? How? How am I doing this? Oh my god, wait a minute, no. That's it. I have the fruitful partnership. That's how I'm getting all these random systems. Oh my god. Literally all the space whales and stuff are carrying me around. Yes, I'm gonna survive. I think I'm gonna survive. Because I'm literally getting drug across the universe. They're gonna eat all that up, and then I'm just gonna rebuild in this corner here. Yeah, and if they could just meet in the middle, oh, that'd be amazing. Obviously, screw the wormhole, but I think I'll survive. Ooh, we got our first. What's the word I'm looking for? My wife has made the first military block. I think that's a hegemony. Oh no, not a hegemony. That's an alliance. Oh my gosh, my wife made an alliance with her neighbor. Oh, and they're both strong. Damn. Sharv and Starsky seem to be greatly reducing their expansion, even though they have lots of space to do it. Ooh, Squeaky, you're gobbling up a large portion of this map as well. Man, I need to play with the Fruitful Partnership one. This is amazing that I'm just basically getting, even though they're like tiny systems just in the middle of nowhere, and I probably only have like one population on the planet, like it's a good way to ensure your civilization, you know, survives. Especially if one of these nations like forcibly becomes your capital because you die over here. So I got a wormhole system because I had a planet there. Nice. Okay, so they're occupying me there. Okay, oh no, it's still only partly occupied. So they have not gotten through. Will I win that war? Oh, that'd be amazing if I shook off subjugation. Where am I? Banjo. Oh, geez, Banjo. You've taken... Oh, no, never mind. That's not as bad as I thought. Oh, you have to deal with them. You know what? I have faith. I have faith the murder bots are going to murder. I think I'm actually resisting the subjugation attempt. Is that 84 for me or 60 for me? Wish it would give me an information panel. Oh, Sharvington's starting to expand in a way that's going to cut Starsky off. Starsky, how's your nation going to respond? Which way you going to expand? Are you going to cut Sharvington McSharvington off, or are you going to just let him have all of that space over there? That is a lot of systems. Man, y'all got some god tier starts. Well, except poor Scout. Well, technically you had a good start. You just... Your empire decided to do weird things. Oh, we got a 10,000 finally. Only Star Sky. Yeah, I know, it's interesting. It's going to be intriguing to see because you've done a great job on expansion on every front. Like, you've gotten choke points. Like, you just need that one, and then you can just keep going that way. And Bird is just gobbling large swaths of the universe. Oh, no, she's running into me. Oh, no. Please, leave my tiny planets in the middle of nowhere alone. Keeps set lining disc. I know. Well, it's... yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, why did they... I mean, yeah, you just gotta grab there, then grab there, and they're connected again, but still. Also, there's a hole in the core that hasn't been filled. What, here? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I just realized. Oh shit, that's a good system too. It's got minerals, and it's got 2 sets of science research. And you've got a choke point right there on a 5 research thing. And what's that resource again? Oh, that's the new one. Oh, shoot. Yeah, your AI is doing some interesting things. Wouldn't quite say scout level things, but here's the thing. I've noticed Scout, he's, considering he's only got 1 system, he's still above 2 nations, and he's got 2,000, like, army power. Like, that's not bad for having 1 system. Obviously, Bird has more and, you know, could choose to. I think, honestly, the fact that your murder bots kind of started with so much space to expand into that it kind of broke their... Because those type of armies are built for, like, early rush. Like, they find someone and they immediately go to kill. They don't find someone to kill. I guess this is kind of what happens. Is programmed for the murder bots to hold back for the start to avoid Kurd stomping. No, I assure you, I have had so many games where I've started beside a murderous empire and I've had to, like, forcibly ramp up hard, because one of the things they do is they don't pick stupid fights like the murder bots. Like, they will wait until they're more powerful than a nation beside them. So I'm wondering if your AI kind of got screwed up because you had no one beside you. You started with no one, then you started with expansion, and then your AI put, like, all the resources into expansion instead of military, and now it's just trying to play catch-up. No, I assure you, they are designed to... they're designed to stomp the shit out of you fast. I can't tell you how many times I started, like, this is going to be a pacifist run, and I'm going to make it, and then I start beside a murder bot empire and just immediately have to go to war. Because, yeah, it's like your economy has all the room in the world to just build right now. Like, you're in the green on everything, by even hundreds sometimes. But, like, no military again. That's why. It's like, I think your AI just decided expansion. And it's going to run into Starsky at this point. And Sharv is doing a great job potentially cutting off Starsky and going towards there. And we've got Squeaky over here I know they had to deal with rebellions at the beginning, but they're doing great. And my wife formed an alliance with her neighbor. Like, they're both, like, military powers, so that's going to serve them well against Bird, who's just gobbling up everything. But yeah, like I said, generally the plan to survive a mid-game crisis is to have, you know, about 100,000 if it's the L gate. So the thing is, it might not be the L gate because I actually don't see the L gate. So maybe it's going to be the Marauders, in which case it's a little bit easier to survive. That's right. There's just so much expansion going on, and it's amazing. And I'm glad I've discovered the Fruitful Partnership, because why does your military keep disappearing? Like I said, decommissioning a military is good for expansion. That's why I think your AI might be a little stuck. because your determined exterminators also, you know, they want to expand as far as possible first, then they want to kill. So I'm thinking that there's a little issue where, because you have so much space to expand towards and you have no military, you're kind of stuck in a loop of putting everything into expansion. Need to empty your bladder? Alright, Starsky. I will let you know if anything cool happens. I think... have I resisted subjugation? I think knowing Adam has resisted subjugation. Oh no, 195%. So I might have to end up with a compromise start. Or I'll see if I just become a... have fun emptying your bladder. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see how this survives. Because right now, everyone's so busy kind of fighting and chipping away that very few of them are actually kind of on pace. Like, if it's the Marauders, you might be able to get away with 50,000. Also, the Endgame Crisis and the Mid-Game Crisis aren't guaranteed to spawn exactly on the year, like, you know, 2,300 and 2,500. Blobs 1 and 2 are connected now. Ah, there you go. See, yeah, I told you. You just needed to... They just needed to claim that one system, so it does. It looks like they're just going for the best systems, and they're just on an expansion spree. So what did this one have? Oh, you're trying Astral Threads. Those are some of the new resources. Oh, Living Metal, yeah. So they're like good military assets. So I wonder if your civilization is literally just rushing expansion at all cost. Because that's the other thing with like determined exterminators and just all consciousness. The AIs are always pivoting on a dime. Oh, I think my empire survived subjugation. All right. So yeah, I honestly think that your AI is just trying to go full stop. Scout? I mean, like I said, he's not doing bad. He's doing better in my breakaway state and the Nation of Grim Awakening. Which is that one? So that huge... Oh my god, yeah, they're doing terrible with their economy. But he's doing better than like all of that space. Also, if they keep being that weak, I have a feeling when your murder bots are finally done mass expansion, that they're going to go for that one and not... Well, maybe they'll go for my hegemony breakaway state. I'd kind of like that. But yeah, Starsky's like empire is doing amazing on expansion. Like, look at these starts that you three had, and Bird as well. I mean, Scout would have had great because he could have just gone, you know, yeah. He could have walled Bird off very easily. If, you know, his AI didn't decide to fight it. But yeah, you see, notice how all these fallen empires have like 500,000 to 750,000. Like, those are the type of empires you need to be to survive the endgame crisis. Oh, Wolf says happy birthday. Thank you. Have fun. Thank you, Direcast. I very much appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm so intrigued to see if these can survive. I think I'm gonna obviously, because this is running so far overtime, I'm going to skip the achievements and chill stream this afternoon. So after this is done, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to cut it down to 2 streams today because I forgot my kid has an early dismissal and I haven't had lunch yet. And that pie is looking mighty tempting. But yeah, I think... Yeah, it's going for the military resources, so your empire might decide to start expanding that way for some reason. See, I think your death bots are gonna... Because the other thing, too, is like you're running such a surplus of everything that when you ramp up your military, you'll be able to do it fast. Do it for now, you goober. That's fair. I mean, Well, I said I was only going to do 9 to 11, but then we had, you know, I was making new things, I was having fun times and stuff, so that's why I'm kind of like, you know, I'm pivoting now. I mean, maybe I'll do a quick achievements and chill stream at the end. Oh yeah, Scout also can give me 5 challenges as well. And someone else, yeah, Sharv is also can. Hello, Star Sky. The Divine League below me, so I can keep expanding down. Exactly. Oh, oh no, never mind. They don't have that. That's yours. Okay. So you have a choke point system against that big one that keeps like smashing up against me and almost killing me. So you'll have a great, you know, destruction that way. Like, that's a fallen empire. Hi, love you, Baker. Daddy's just playing a game right now. Yeah.
Come on, I'm gonna make you some lunch, buddy.
What?
He can show it to you after, honey.
Yeah, I'll show it to you later.
Here, come here.
Love you, buddy.
What costume is it? Maybe that's why the monster costume.
That's not a monster costume. It's a fox costume, see?
There is a dragon costume.
Yeah, there is a dragon costume, but that didn't get redeemed, buddy. I love you, Baker. Have fun. There are so many empires. Like, the Nation of Grim Awakening, they should be doing so much better with all that space. It's confusing how they only have 290. Yeah.
Yeah, you can play in there after. Let's have lunch first and then you can play, alright?
Adam monetizing his family. I assure you, I don't want to... There's a reason I kind of avoid, you know, putting my family up. Yeah. I don't want to, you know, I have cute kids, they're adorable, and I'm sure I can make more money if I was just like, oh, look at my cute, adorable kids. I have another planet over here. Oh no. That's a fallen empire. What have I done? No! No, it put me on the border of a... Oh no, yes, that's my oldest. I have 3 children. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to exploit them for views like some people would. So here's the thing, fallen empires that are xenophobic or spiritualists, if you settle on their direct border, so like with a hyperlane to them, they will hate you and want to kill you. I appear to have, through the fruitful partnership thing, accidentally settled on one of their planets. So that's fun. I'm about to piss, you know, anger a fallen empire. I had to double check there wasn't a kid in the room. A war of aggression. That doesn't involve any of our parties. Oh, hold on. Beeb's War of Obedience. Sildrian State. Oh no, you're fighting with your neighbor. The War of Obedience. I love the... God. I love that. Oh yeah, look, your blobs are connected again, Banjo. Oh, that's a continuance. Oh, you're lucky you bordered on the xenophilic one. Because if that was a, like, xenophobic... Uh-oh, Star Sky and Banjo. Banjo's military starting to ramp up. I have a feeling they're getting ready for a war against Star Sky. Oh no, Star Sky. Boy, I wish I could have all that space for my hegemony back. I think I'd probably be higher on the standings. I'm barely above Scout, who has 1 system. Scout's got 3,000 military in 1 system. Stay away, Banjo. I don't think Banjo's staying... Well, he's not ramping up that fast. He might just be making defensive fleets. Although he's also connected over there. Wow, he's doing great with expansion. Yeah, the Grim Awakening. So they are... Oh, they're ramping up as well. Oh my gosh, I've gotten beaten up so much by that fallen empire that now Scout is officially above me. No, they gotta take that one system to cut off the religious weirdos. Exactly. Gotta cut off them religious weirdos. Although, to be fair, you've got a great choke point system right there. You technically don't need to expand, but I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to expand? Yeah, Banjo, your empire did great on, like... Yeah, it's just gone all ham on expansion. Cut off the religious weirdos and murder... No, poor Foxies. I am intrigued with the way this universe is developing. Looks like Sharv is going to cut off Starsky at this rate. Starsky, you've had a lot of time to expand. Oh yeah, no, you've officially been cut off. Well, you technically have that one and then that one, but as soon as that one's settled, you're officially cut off Starsky from in that direction anyway. You could still go down this way. Oh, Banjo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Banjo, you wouldn't kill the streamer, would you? And I have a feeling that I've been subjugated here. Oh. Did they just make me religious or something? I think they just made me religious. Oh, who? Bird's Ward of Aggression. Oh my god, Bird and my wife are fighting. Yes, sexy cat fight, sexy cat fight. This was actually starting about the same time as your stream. Very cool to see the onboard video. Oh shoot, I missed that. Yeah, but yeah, no, that would be cool. Oh, Bird and my wife are fighting. It's just like real life. No, just kidding. Yeah, that war just started. So it's those two empires, because that's their block. Unless they added more to their block? No, I think it's only those two. It's those two versus Bird. Smart on their part, because, you know, it's my wife that's going to take the brunt of the attacks. My wife also doesn't have the choke point. Honey, what are you doing? This will definitely be intriguing to see how a lot of these things play out. I mean, I'm not considering the position. Oh, wait, what? Bird Ice. Oh, no! No, Scout, no! Defend yourself! Bird, how could you? Bird! You're attacking me too! You're attacking Scout and me and my wife. Bird! I gave you goth birds, Bird. Oh, it's because I'm on her border. She's just trying to massively expand everywhere. No, she's cutting off my emergency systems. Bird, why are you doing this to me? Wow, Bird, you really did pick a fight. Oh my god, 9,000, 4,000. Oh no. Bird. Hey, good news is... Oh no, wait. Scout's aligned with Bird. Oh no, Scout's aligned with Bird. Oh no. You still have the dragon, right? Where's you? Oh yeah, you still have the dragon. Okay. Good. So Scout still has the Sky Dragon, which should protect him from being a casualty of this war. Bird, I think you're fighting from several sides. Granted, I don't think I have anything here. You have a why are you attacking me with civilian ships? Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Oh. We have our first, you know, really big player versus player war. I love how it's only Bird Eye in War of Aggression because Bird Eye is the only one on their side. Oh no, they decided to attack Bird. Oh, my wife's the aggressor. Well, yeah, player versus player in quotes. Sorry, I should have thought of that. So am I getting attacked in this War of Aggression as well? Is that why I have... No, I have a defender. Oh my gosh, my wife attacked me and Scout. And... okay, that's not... they're not in there. And they're attacking... wait, who's... who are you getting attacked by? Okay, not us. Korean War of Aggression. Wow. They really are just attacking Bird. You're attacking everyone. Are my foxes getting attacked? I don't think so. Not yet. I will check. Star Sky, Star Sky, Star Sky. It's definitely not by Banjo if you're getting attacked. Star Sky. Yeah, you're far enough away from the action. Like, all the action is happening down here, and the reason I'm getting drug into it is because I have these systems that were given to me by the Fruitful Partnership. Wow, Star Sky, I am jealous of your expansion. Oh yeah, you're officially cut off because of Sharv, but that's okay, because you said you like Sharv, so Sharv can keep going over that way. Sharv's got to get to there, so then he can keep that. So, I mean, I'm surviving. Scout surviving. Bird surviving. Well, I wouldn't say surviving. Bird is kind of thriving. We're nice murder robots. You won't feel a thing or be aware that you are being murdered. You're scared of Banjo? I don't blame you, but I think because Banjo's AI is programmed for hard expansion and he still can expand this way, I think you're safer a little bit. Because I don't see a huge ramp up from Banjo yet. He's still only like in the 400s. Oh, my hegemony's ramping up though. Scout's got 3,000 military that isn't the Sky Dragon. I've got a couple K. Banjo's Deathbots. Yeah, you haven't really ramped up yet. Man, my wife and the Order of Tukik Zorak are really kind of being the thorn. 22 to 22 still. So is this game kind of like more skill-based space risk? It's... if you take an empire builder and just put it into space, yes. Basically, you start off with one system and you have this entire map and you just have to keep expanding. There's eventually going to be what's called an endgame crisis, which is like, you know, a bad guy fleet that has like millions of fleet power that comes in and attacks the universe. And your objective is generally to survive. So, yes, and there's also mid-game crises as well. Mid-game crises aren't guaranteed to spawn. They spawn after 100 years. So, yes, there's a lot of skill to it because you have to manage your economy. Like, there's all these economic things, your leaders, your planets. Like, it's like you just take all of the stuff and just, like, it's basically you take civilization, throw it into space, and then make it more complex. There are just 2 empires with military strengths less than 1k, and for some reason my very... Well, like I said, I think your AI just kind of got stuck, kind of like how Scouts got, you know, screwed over by his AI. I think yours is... because the determined exterminators and stuff, they do have one part, is they try and expand as far as possible, then they ramp up their military. Because if you take down your military, you can expand a lot faster. So I think you're in a situation of... yeah, no, those are hive minds, not murder bots, so... oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, my break-off hegemony state. Oh, no, there's another one with less than 1,000. How's this war going? 33 to 28. I believe that means... Oh, shoot. That means my wife is winning this war of aggression against all of us. Come on, me. I mean, I don't really have a way to respond because all I have is like these single planets here. Yeah, so she's fully occupying my space in that one, so I'll probably lose that. Oh, but Bird is occupying some of her space in response. And Scout? Scout! Look! I know you're not here, but you're gonna have another system! If you win this war. You've claimed a system. You're gonna have a second system, Scout. It's gonna be awesome. Let's see, anything else? No. So I'm being fully occupied on this planet. This one's right by a fallen empire. That one is, ooh, yeah, that one's gonna get expanded into. Bird's gonna expand into that one. Any other... Upperson? Nope. Okay. So really, there's not a lot. Progenitors. Oh, they're a fallen empire. Okay. Any of them? No. Okay, so that's going to be a very slow war because no one's really occupying each other. Yay, Scout. I know, I really hope he gets that system. Like, that's a good... it's not a bad system. And it's also... No, it's not in the direction of expansion. Ah, Scout, you're going to get cut off immediately. Because that's a fallen empire right there, so he can't expand that way. And then he'd have to expand into Bird Eye, which would cause a huge war if the war is, you know, won the correct way. I am just so excited to see Banjo have a ramp up of military and just go crazy and eat up my hegemony. Because the fact that they made me a hegemony makes me upset. I am not a hegemonic person. I love how I was so excited to maybe get some stuff over here, but then they're just like, nah. You good. It says they're winning, but I'm trying to figure out how they're winning. Oh, is it because of my planet is fully occupied? But that's fully occupied, so no, we should be winning 2-1. Am I missing a system here? It should be that. Oh my god. How long was I paused? How long was I paused? I'm an idiot. I'm like, why isn't this war moving? Oh, God. Could someone tell me how long I was paused? I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Oh, wait. Yeah, you all couldn't see I was paused because my head is blocking the... Oh, I just realized where my head is. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Gotta move you. So when I keep talking about the year and stuff like that, that's what I mean. And when I was paused, the game wasn't moving. I guess how many people are watching the SpaceX launch live on X? I am going to guess 750,000. This is why I sue a frame for my streams. Yeah, I know I should. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe 3 actual people and 3 million bots. Oh, so it's 3 million. 3.6 million was the peak. Love Banjo's response. 3 actual people. I cannot believe I just did that. I need to double check these things. Now let's see how the war is moving. How are... Alright, I'm seriously missing something. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, they were cutting through that way. That's why they were ahead. Well, shoot. Maybe you'll be lucky and Scout will get his second system. I just want Scout to get a second system at this point. Nothing else, just for the memes. But then again, also if they win, I think all that's going to happen is they're just going to grab that. Oh, they're against, they're beside Fallen Empire. And they're soon going to have to go into those absorbers, so they're soon going to have to go into Jasalt Consciousness once he's out of room to expand. There's a lot of wars going on, and we aren't that far. Finally get a second system, and it's one that he can't expand out of. I know exactly. I was laughing at that too, because I'm like, yeah, you'd either have to go into Bird to expand, or, you know, the Fallen Empire. Although technically, the 2 rule applies. Although I think, yeah, I think they're, no, they're not xenophobic, because I would have lost my system, not just been subjugated. So I can go, he can go do. Scout can expand. Scout can expand. Scout can expand. He just needs to win this war. Go, Scout, go. Lots of wars going on in-game and IRL, unfortunately. Yes, it is very unfortunate. Oh, what happened? The war ended. Did they just do a white piece? Boo! Give Scout his system. Boo! Boo this man. War of Obedience. Boo! I wanted Scout to have a second system, and they chose a white piece instead. How dare they? And it looks like my people just ramped up their military. Those absorbers, like, they're gonna have to be the ones... Oh, the Solarian State. Oh, the Solarian State that's expanding right towards Sharvington. Oh, no. Yeah, and they're running out of room to expand. Uh-oh, yeah. Sharv has just officially cut them off. That's gonna cause border friction. But they're also in a war... War of Obedience with Bebs? The hell are Bebs? Who are the Bebs? Oh, that's right. The Paphian Star Regime. Oh, so he's fighting... Oh, Squeaks? Squeaks is his name. They're fighting Squeaks. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, they have cut a huge swath of his empire. I don't think that's going to go well. Oh, and they've almost won that. Oh, did they choose white peace? No, okay, never mind. That was another war that I was just looking at. 73 to 87. So Salandri under 73. Oh, wait, how can he be winning? He's being gobbled up. He must have gotten like a swath of him, and then he's just responded by getting a swath back. That has to be what's going on. Because there's no way he's winning. Unless I'm reading it backwards. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Beb's War of Obedience. Okay, so they're at 93% exhaustion. So they're about to lose a whole bunch of space. Like a bunch. Unless, of course, they choose a white piece or something. Oh, Banjo's starting to run out of room to expand. Maybe we'll see the Banjo ramp up soon. Yeah, your military definitely has the resources to do it. I'm still sad they chose a white piece because I really wanted Scout to have a second planet or second system. Hey, why did my wife get subjugated? Yeah, she's got one on the Fallen Empire. How dare they? It's all space that is gonna be belong to me anyway. Honestly, domination victories are very rare in Stellaris. Unless you play way past the end date. I will be intrigued to see how they survive, because right now there's like so many little wars going on. Oh wow, Starsky. You're ramping up hard. You're one of the strongest people right now. Banjo is going to need to ramp up hard. If only I could just merge my empires together again. I have a feeling there's going to be a war very soon. Maybe not against Starsky, but I have a feeling against that Imperium right there. Oh, if only I could have... Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to win. There's one winner, or is everyone who survives the final boss wins. I more just wanted to do this because I wanted to have an excuse to play Stellaris on my birthday and kind of introduce everyone to a new game. So basically the entire objective was just survive the end game crisis. We got distracted because I have a cheerathon and a subathon going on, and we got a lot of support right off the bat. And also some new people came into our chat and wanted to join, so I made them some empires. And yeah, I kind of did a rundown of everything, so I'm running way later than I thought, but like I said, I'm just basically cutting my afternoon stream. And instead I'm just gonna, you know, kind of make this one long stream, and then I'll have the challenge stream in the evening. The Kareem Unity. Oh yeah, so they haven't finished that war yet. Oh, he's at 100%. Like, he's gonna capitulate any second. Oh boy. Be interesting to see how much is left. You know, Bird's Empire is doing amazing, although they're soon gonna have to kick my butt because I'm ironically the one stopping them from expansion with my single planet. I have space whales. Never mind. Screw you, Bird. You're not gonna get past my space whales. Space whales love me. Space whale army. Space whale army. It's just intriguing, like, because that's why I like just doing something like this. It's chill to just watch and see how the AI in the universe just kind of unfolds. Like, there was like a huge war that ended in a white piece. There's like Sharv constantly expanding towards some very aggressive people. Oh no, Sharv, you didn't get the choke point. They got the choke point on you. Oh no, Sharv. Sharvington, why? And they're a very aggressive state too, because they're about to just finish up a war now. Starsky, 10,000 military. You're doing great. Awesome to see all the support in the new viewers. Sounds like the stream is going very well. I was originally intending to stop this at 11 because I didn't think anyone would tune in and be watching, and I just kind of intended to just do this, sit back, and, you know, show off everyone's empire, you know, send them clips and stuff like that. But everyone pretty much has managed to see it, and it's great. I'm having a lot of fun with this type of stream. I might do another one of these again if there's enough community support. Or I might actually, you know, just start playing some Stellaris, because I do love to play Stellaris, but I find it's hard to stream when you're actually playing it, because there's like so much mental tax, like while you're playing Stellaris, because there's so many little things going on all the time, and you have to keep an eye on the geopolitical landscape. Obviously, I'm in observer mode, so this is kind of like cheaty mode. Very intrigued to see what the hell happens. I feel bad. I really wanted Scout to get a second planet, because Scout was, you know, gave a lot of support, and then... So, I gave Scout the origin of basically having a Sky Dragon to help defend their system, and you can eventually befriend it. You can befriend it, and then... Banjo! Self-protection war? Oh no, Banjo, someone else is fighting you first. The religious nuts, Banjo. They're fighting you. Banjo's in a war. Banjo's in a war. Banjo will be extra tasty. Banjo, finally some murders going on. You're gonna get although the problem is you didn't ramp up. It seems like you were actually attacked, Banjo. Oh no, Banjo. Okay, Banjo. I know what you're thinking. Murderbot's gonna murder. I have faith in you, Banjo. I want you finally in a war, and I'm not even the fucking aggressor. Exactly. I think your AI got stuck. The AI really can get stuck in this game. It's very sad because it's such a good game, but once in a while, it will just, you know, spiral. Or it'll do something really, really, really stupid. You're correct, it is not you, Starsky, but right now you have 10,000 military power. You have, I believe, the second highest or the third highest. Yeah, because those absorbers down there. But yes, that is very interesting. Serene Compact, the hell is that? Alright, Banjo. Huh. I'm intrigued. There's been, like, no movement. They declared a war on you and had no troops by your border. That's kind of silly. Come on, kill him. Kill them all. Do it. Murder boss. I have expanded. Yay. I'm expanding finally. Good Beagle boys. Oh man, I really want my hegemony back. I'm surprised no one's been eliminated yet. Why aren't your AI, I think, has gone a little screwy. Because you should be ramping up for this. Like, you have plenty of alloys, I don't understand. Maybe you're building the ships right now? Yeah, no. Macro's machine fleet. Hey! You're fighting with Elio. Very intrigued to see how this goes. I wish there was a way I could make this go faster. I apologize. Woo! Yeah, see, this is the level you need to be at to have a chance at the endgame crisis. You're only 120. Haven't done well, I know, that's the thing. It's the weirdest war I've seen because they were the aggressors, but they haven't even, like, maybe I'm missing something? Do they have a back way into your borders and I'm missing something? No, they have, like, no other way in. Yeah, so that's you. So no one's even claimed a system. He's got fortresses on the border too, so it's like... He's really setting up for self-defense, but he attacked for some reason. I'm so intrigued at how that happened. What if the war is fake? Oh my god, finally, we got fake news, fake war. War is fake, doesn't exist. Oh no, I just realized the Pious Alliance. Interesting. Yeah, the Star Regime got severed up. Oh, Sidorian state. So they're religious. So they basically forced a split of their empire into a... Yeah, just kind of like how I was forced to make a hegemony. They were forced to split up as well. Jeez, there's literally only one that I could see right now that might be able to survive a mid-game crisis if it spawns, and you're only 16 years away. To be fair, they're not guaranteed to spawn. I'm just glad that I got a little bit of expansion. Oh, maybe it'll be really cheeky and just go boop boop. Or I'll just start expanding that way with this one. What is it? Oh. Space whales. Woo. Oh, shit. I actually have a lot of military power here. My guys are literally banking on this. Oh, wow. And another planet there. Man, I gotta do a fruit. This game isn't paused, but my AI sure as shit seems to be. It was like scouts at the beginning. It was too busy trying to deal with the... Let's go back. Maybe you're ramping up now. Nope, you're still not ramping. And they're... Oh, they're finally bringing some heat. I'm just confused how you're losing when they haven't even touched you. Peaceful murder foxes. Wait. What? Oh shit. Did you? No, it's not done yet. How did they get there? Because that's 3 jumps away. You shouldn't... Like, that one I understand. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Eats popcorn in peace. Yeah. I was about to say, it's a very interesting thing. Like, yeah, Starsky and Zamian, like, you're 2 of the stronger ones. Technically, you have more of an advantage right now. Oh, do we finally have some action on the front? Oh, hey. Oh, shit. That's why I'm not seeing this. Oh, Banjo-Woe. Oh, Banjo-Woe. Banjo-Woe, that's not good. This is a total war. So that's why I was like looking, like, how are you losing? You're getting systems taken from you. Oh no. Banjo-Woe. No, Banjo-Woe. Build more murder bots. What are you doing, Banjo-Woe? Oh god, this is an all-out war. Oh no. All that expansion, Banjo. All that expansion might be for naught. Oh, they declared a total war on you. Oh, Starsky. How could you do this to Banjo? I realized that's how they got over there. They have open borders with you. So the Zamnians are literally attacking you through Starsky. Oh, Banjo-Woe. I am so sorry. Love how there's like so much space for some people to expand, then there's others. They're just like, what's this? Neutral fleets. Okay, you're not going to tell me what they are, or... Hello? Oh, space whales. Oh, Banjo-Woe. Oh, Banjo-Woe. Just refuses to build a military. I don't know what's going on, Banjo. Good news is you have, like, station defenses on this core of planets. So maybe this will kick your, you know, maybe they'll kick you in a little, and then maybe your AI will snap out of it. Because, yeah, you have... Yeah, that's a fortress, starbase. Yeah, okay, so you have, like, a huge defensive wall there. Oh, man, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Banjo. Whoa, I literally did not design this. This is all AI. Scout has 3,000 military in one system. Bird's just gobbling up so much space. Bird, how dare you just jump past me? Fight me like the woman you are. Fight me with your zombie birds. Also, I need that. I love how my empire's just decided to go across the universe and be like, nah, not dealing with this up here. There's murder bots there. There's murder bots, hegemony, traitors of my own systems. Hey, space amoebas! And I get all the flora and fauna fighting for me. Bird's just gonna bypass me and keep expanding. Boy, this is going surprisingly slow. But at the same time, I'm also so happy because it's like giving me a good chance to commentate. My tummy's just getting real hungry. Someone donate 1,000 bits so I have an excuse to eat this pie. Oh, my wife is also... Oh yeah, she's gonna unite that and completely engulf that planet. Oh, that's the one with the wormhole into Sharv's empire. It's nice that the AI is being smart enough to like start ramping a little bit. You know, everyone but Banjo's AI, obviously. To like start ramping up slowly but steadily. Because now we're starting to get, you know, like 10, 11Ks. Like, I mean, it might be a little too late. I have a tiny next to me. Oh, look at that. That's a little tiny sanctuary. It's a little tiny sanctuary. Oh, you connected it. Never mind. You just really wanted the center one real fast. I just realized my phone's almost out of battery juice, and that's how I'm reading chat, so this is going to be interesting. My baby. You've connected your baby. Like, my god, you have so much room, Star Sky. I am like... Oh, and you even cut them off so you could just keep expanding that way. Oh my gosh, Star Sky. You're making Rule 34 jealous. You did. You bored your baby. Just really adding on to that Rule 34. I should move that so it doesn't get in the way. My god. So intrigued to see how this ends. Like, will this galaxy actually be able to ramp up fast enough to deal with the endgame crisis? Because everyone just seems to be far enough behind that I'm concerned. Heck, I'm even concerned that you're going to have trouble with the mid-game crisis. Like, a few of you are above 10k, which is, I mean, will help you survive. Hold on. I know, poor Banjo. Whoa. Oh yeah, he's getting real eaten up there. Hold on, I'm just gonna message my wife to get some food. And to bring my charger, so that way I can keep reading chat. Hope that sends before it dies. Okay. Hopefully my wife sees that before my phone dies. And my phone has died. Alright, so I'm not being mean and not reading your chat messages. I just need to wait for... Oh no, my wife's about to vore me. Oh no. However will I begins furiously writing fan fiction. Oh no, wait, that's the one. Oh no, I'm engulfed there now. I am engulfed. And that I could technically go do if I get a settlement ship first. Would love to cut off that expansion there and connect that, so I'm kind of close together. I would just have to take one bird system. Oh, bird, you're defending yourself. Laxian. Bird, what have you done? A holy purge? What did you do? Bird, you angered the fallen empire. Oh no. Bird's about to get a little wally flogged, I think. Poor bird. Oh, Laxian, holy purge. How am I in that? Stop it. I don't want to be in there. Bird, you drug Scout into it too. You drug Scout into it. Oh my gosh, and during that time, they decided to attack you while you're getting attacked by the Fallen Empire. Oh no. Oh, now we got some spicy things going on. Oh no, I got drug into this and I'm right on their borders. No. Oh god, I don't... If my people survive, that'll be amazing. Maybe Banjo's been getting ramped up. I'm just gonna Alt-Tab to make sure I'm not ignoring anyone. Wow. Banjo, yes, Banjo needs the hugs. I'm going to just keep flipping back and forth to that screen every once in a while, just to make sure I'm not missing a bunch of chat messages. Oh god. Yeah, everything's just kind of gone to war. The good news is I still have, and with Banjo not being as big of a threat because his AI refuses to ramp up his military for some reason, I'm feeling a little safer. Hi, Baker. What's up? No, Winnie's not with me, buddy. Love you, Baker. Do you mind getting Daddy his phone charger, please? Oh, Banjo, whoa. I'm sure, at least you have stations here, Banjo, so that'll slow them down, maybe. Yeah, your AI is just refusing to build for some reason. Oh, goodness. All that good expansion gone to waste. My luck, they're just taking the border systems. Actually, you know what? That is probably what they are doing.
Maybe.
Oh, no, Scout. You're getting the worst of this.
Baker said you needed your phone.
Yes. That's what I was using to read chat.
Okay.
So I need the phone charger here.
Oh, I was just gonna. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, and would you mind bringing me in some lunch, please? Just
what?
Would you mind bringing me in some lunch, please?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Would you mind bringing me in some lunch, please? The stream's just running a little over.
Gotcha.
If you don't
What
mind.
about your pie?
Well, no one's paid me yet.
What? Just eat your pie.
You know what? I'll just eat my pie for lunch.
Well, no, you don't have to eat the whole thing. Just eat some of it. You're okay.
Would you be able to give me some water, please, then?
Yeah.
I have a cup right here. By the way, honey, you're winning. I got permission to eat the whole.
Do you need me to bring
What?
a bucket like Cartman's mom? Because I'm not doing that.
I'm not, honey. Love ya. It only took the central system being reached for my A to finally start making some military. We love you, Adam's wife. Aw. Adam's wife loves you too. Everyone in chat thanked you. I just switched over to chat to see. They're thanking you for helping me make this stream go longer. Alright. I don't want to unplug any of those. You know what? I don't think I need a light right now. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry this is a little awkward. I really need a second monitor. So that way I don't need to keep relying on this. Aw, thank you, love.
You're welcome. Do you need a plate?
Nah, I'm good.
Don't eat the whole thing.
But what if people pay me?
Well, I can pay you to love yourself.
Exactly. Love myself and eat a pie. Love you, honey. Alright. Oh, Banjo's murder bot's finally building a military. Oh, geez, I realized I did it in a bad spot. Oh, God. Banjo, you're taking backspace. Look. Look, they had those systems. Banjo, you're killing them. Banjo, murder bots are murdering. Oh, that's my baby. Oh, no. He's probably having a little bit of difficulty. Alright, back to my channel so eyes can read the chat. Murder, that's right. Your murder bots have finally remembered that they need to murder. Alright. Now, because it is kind of like lunchtime, but I kind of want this to keep, going so everyone could see. Oh, good news. The Fallen Empire has relented. Banjo's death bots. Oh, good. So they've left me alone, but now they're attacking Bird and Banjo. I'm not too dark in here, am I? No, I'm fine. Oop. Just trying to situate it so everything's kind of in the center of the map. Yeah, it's okay. He's just teething and stuff. Let's go. Don't fight me. I only have 50 bits. Does that work? Oh, it's okay, Starsky. I was mainly just joking. I'm not going to force anyone to pay for entertainment or anything. I have accidentally zoomed in. Stop it. Naughty me. Now, it was technically 100 bits per piece of pie eaten, but that's okay. I'm not gonna force you, especially since I'm making my own mistakes right now. I bought it and then put it by there just to kind of... Alright. There's a reason I also bought pumpkin pie, is that way... Oh, I got... Smile! I got a pie smile here. I don't think my mushies did well this run. I mean, they're still alive. They're still alive over there, and I mean, they got forced to separate just like my empire did. And I mean, if they can reunite their empire, I think they'll do good. Yes, they did deal with 2 rebellions as well. They've been troopers. They've been troopers. Sorry to eat and stream right now, but they had to deal with it. Yeah. So, I mean, they're doing better than mine. Mine, they only got saved because of the fruitful partnership. And like I said, apologies that I kind of have to eat and stream, but I'm really hungry. And I have a birthday pie, so I'm going to enjoy it. Oh no, I got pumpkin specifically so it wouldn't break apart. No. Enjoy lunch? Thank you. Oh, my murder bit's fine. Filling the hole in the core worlds. That's right. And your murder bots are successfully defending themselves and pushing them back. Yes, that's right. I have it in a different spot because the only charge cord I had was over there. So if I'm looking at a different angle to read chat, that's because it's at a new spot now. I love how Sharvington and Star Sky have basically just been able to sit in the corner most of this match. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized Sharvington formed a coalition with that Sidorian state place. Ooh, Sharvington is the second alliance. Okay, I'm gonna grab this without moving everything. Oh my god, there are so many wards. Oh, and they're also in the alliance? And... Squeaky Possum, you're in... Wait, you're at war? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I think I know who you're at war with. I think Sharp's trying to kill you. Star Sky, Star Sky. Yeah, you're in a defensive war. No! Star Sky, Banjo's teaming up on you with... Or not Banjo, Sharv's teaming up on you with all of these people. All of these people. You are literally about to be engulfed. Sharv, I know, Sharv, how could you do this to poor Star Sky? He's just trying to make a fox sanctuary. I was wondering why like 90% was suddenly in there. I didn't realize that they were like, you know, so aggressive. They formed a huge coalition fast. That just kind of came out of nowhere. Yes, Possum, Sharv, be friends with Star Sky. I think Banjo successfully defended themselves and started ramping up their military. Which is not good for me. Well, I mean, that's kind of my breakaway state. But then again, I'm like surrounded by so many people. My boys do not have a good... Stellar military block, Bird Eye War of Aggression. So this war seems to be stalemate-ish. Wow, there is so much going on this map. I love it. Yeah, they'll let you pet the foxes. Let them in. Let me in. Birthday pie, I love birthday pie. Oh, Banjo, they're taking a little bit of ground back on you. At least Starsky doesn't have to worry about getting hit on that side, too. 4.9k, there you go, Banjo. You're getting revved up. Oh, 5,000 now. Banjo's ramping up. Murder bots, murder bots, murder bots. I'm intrigued. So, I mean, at least some people are forming coalitions and blocks, which is good for them. Not good for people like Starsky. Although Starsky, I think you're close to the highest military. But then again, you're also getting attacked by a lot of people. Right, I should focus on eating. All it took was almost losing a war for the AI to remember how murder bots should be played. Exactly. So yeah, this seems like it's going to be a back and forth war, but at least... so yeah, where's the Zamnians? I'll see how much military power they have. Oh, my hegemony's ramping up military power. Oh, along with my schlong. Love saying that. Deathbot's 5.1 thousand. There you go. You're ramping up fast. I told you that was probably your like AI strategy, and since you were basically, you know, forced to stop expanding, then the ramp up turned on. Oh, the Zamnians have 9k though. It's going to be a tight war, Banjo. Whoa. Right, back to eating. Bark, bark, you back? I have good news, Scout. You are still alive. How's little puppy world? It's doing great. It's just down there chilling like a villain. You've survived a couple wars that Bird Eyes kind of drug you into. You're doing fine. Nothing's going to kill you yet because no one has 40,000 military power, and the mid-game crisis should theoretically trigger soon. I'm eating pie because it's run past my lunchtime and I'm friggin' starving, so I'm sorry that I'm eating and doing this, but so coalitions are formed. Poor Starsky is getting ganged up by a Sharv and a bunch of other states and a Squeaky Possum. Oh, it seems... Oh, good, the war with Bird... Oh, Bird lost a couple systems by the looks of it. But the important part is they didn't lose Scout's system. You had a chance to get a second world, but yeah, the war ended in a white piece. That's true. Scout almost did get a second system, and it was one he could expand from. A little bit of a weird way to expand from it, but one he could expand from nonetheless. And Banjo's getting pummeled around up here. But his murder bots finally remembered how to murder. So we will see. Oh, gotta get that out of there so everyone can see everything. Oh, there we are. And we're getting close to the time when a mid-game crisis can spawn. And that's when shit will really hit the fan. Doesn't seem like Starsky's losing any space, but then again, they're not like murderous empires, so we'd have... It's okay. Docile pupper, just keep his homeworld. Exactly, and that's all you need. We just need the endgame crisis to spawn, and we'll see who survives. Like I said, I'm a little worried because I'm looking at how the AI empires are kind of ramping up, and I don't know if they'll have enough power to stop the endgame crisis. There was a point before this last war with Starsky and Sharv's coalition that, you know, they were actually starting to ramp up, and I was actually being like, okay, that's kind of on pace. I'm not chewing too loud, am I? I'm doing my best to chew quietly. Uh-oh, Banjo-O's systems are getting cut off. You're not hearing me chew? Good. Good to know, Starsky. Thank you for letting me know. I'll save the other half of the pie for bit goals. I just needed something to fill my stomach temporarily. You're fine. Enjoy your lunch. Well, right now it's just a pie, so... It's not a true lunch. It was just, I need something in my stomach before I pass out. Especially since I've been sweating so much in this fox suit. Yes, it is quite warm. Alright, let's get a closer look into some of these. Oh, Bird, who are you fighting now? Loxian. Are you seriously fighting the Fallen Empire again, Bird? Bird, why are you doing this? Loxian. Punitive Expedition. The fuck? Bird, what are you doing? Oh, you're getting attacked by them. Oh. Why is the... What does the Korean Unity have to do with this? What did they do? So let's see. Okay, let's go check on Starsky and see how they're doing in their war. Okay, Sharv's taken one system. Oh, Starsky, you're not doing bad. I only see one system that has changed hands. Have you taken any of Sharv? Oh, you even took it back. Hey, good job, Starsky. I am a cutie in the foxy suit. Thank you. Divine Zamian League. The Starsky confrontation. What? Oh, no, wait. Sorry. For some odd reason, I thought I was on the Zamnians. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, looks like they got a couple of your planets, but you managed to push back in a few areas. Now, you haven't quite totally regained yet. So yeah, so far it looks like... Oh, that's your fleet, Starsky. You're pushing Sharv back, I see. No one steals from the Foxies, that's right. Oh, there you go, Starsky, you're getting them back. That's what Sharv gets for picking a fight. I love you, Sharv. Oh, but those sneaky boys over here, they managed to swipe one system? Yeah, exactly one system. How'd they get there? Oh, probably through, yeah. So they must be aiding and abetting. So how's the war going? You're at 35%, so you need to start taking stuff, but you're doing that now, which is good. So it seems like they got the jump on you, but it seems like... Oh yeah, and you're now cutting your way through them as well. Sorry, Squeaky. Zamnians are losing military power, so that's good. Well, exactly, that's the thing. I think you're ultimately going to, push them back, and... Also, you're murder bot, so you don't technically do peace. So I think that this is the total war. I don't think it ends until one dies. I'm trying to remember. So you might be able to push them back and get them that way. Two big wars going on right now. To keep an eye. Oh yeah, so you're cutting your way through, Starsky. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you did get that fortress world. Wow, good job. Looks like the war is done, actually. Oh, they finished? Oh, really? You settled for peace? Banjo, whoa. You're murder bots, not peace bots. They also took, like, productive planets. Like, that looks... Oh, they took your fortresses. Banjo, your AI might have done something stupid. I know that's hard to believe. It's hard to believe, Banjo, that your AI might have done something stupid. Aw, poor Bebe. Oh yeah, they're still smacking Bird around. Trying to show her a lesson. Okay, why? How did I get drug into this? Oh, it's because of that stupid system right there that I didn't have a choice. Boy, I just wish I could just merge with my hegemony again and just be a little more defensive. Oh, they're finally getting attacked. The Stellar Military Block, really? You're facing the strongest people instead of gang piling on Bird? Huh, interesting. You got a lot of war exhaustion there, but you're starting to gain some ground. Ironically, that's probably causing you war exhaustion, since they would have held it longer. Yeah, the war exhaustion calculation is a little weird. How are you doing cutting through? Oh, yeah. Looks like Sharv managed to push you back there. That would have caused war exhaustion. Psionic entity. Yeah. Oh god, he's coming with a big strike force there. What type of Star Sky? That's not looking good for you. Looks like they managed to push you back. Battling for first and second, which is interesting. No, I'm sorry, Star Sky. All we're doing is keeping an eye on him. Oh, geez, my wife has the strongest military? 21,000, I think. That's... Yeah, no, the absorbers are only 19,000. Holy jeez. My wife has the strongest military. Go, my queen. So yeah, now there's another... Up, I said up. So now there's another war between these two and the absorbers. Banjo has settled for peace as murder bots and has given up a very valuable quadrant. Star Sky sadly starting to get pushed back again by the Sharv coalition. Although they're taking a lot of Squeaks' space. Don't know if that's going to switch them up fast enough though. Yeah, 35-47. So they already have a lead, which is very dangerous. Wonder if... No, they're probably not going to white piece. They're probably going to demand kick-ass moves. God, this is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun just hanging out with y'all talking. I'll have to find a mod or something that lets me do this faster. I wonder if the Marauder Empires are going to awaken. Because I see absolutely no sign of an L cluster in this game. So that's one of the mid-game crises. The other one is... There's like solar storms, and I haven't seen a storm develop yet. The other one is all these Marauder Empires here wake up and then form a great military power. Although, how many Marauders are there? There might not be enough. No, that's a fallen empire. I swear there was more than one. Because there's only one Marauder Empire, I don't think the Great Khan can spawn. Did you all manage to avoid a mid-game crisis? Just by sheer luck? My god, I think you did. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. We'll probably do it again some point. It's kind of like, you know, a special stream. Obviously, you know, you don't want to lose the novelty of it by doing it, you know, every week or whatever, but maybe some other occasion. Star Sky. Oh, Star Sky. Yeah, you're starting to lose ground. Oh, you seem to... Oh, I see. Those are taking over planets. Fully occupied, partially occupied. Yeah, so those armies are going to come there and try and take your planet. But you're starting to run a swath through them, so... But by looks of the ratio of wins to losses, murder bots are back to peacefully expanding. Oh, did they ramp down their military? I don't think they ramped it down. Oh my god, they did! They're just going back to peacefully expanding. What the hell? I guess until that's filled, you're not going on the offensive, Banjo-O. Bird pissing off the Fallen Empire. To be fair, I think I'm pissing them off too, but like, she keeps expanding on their border, so she's really enraging them. Which is dragging poor Scout into a war. Well, you still have 3,000 army. What the fuck are Odious to say hi? I know. There are mods to have better AI. I didn't have time to test any of them, so obviously, you know, I didn't want to risk accidentally downloading one that makes it worse. Like I said, it's gone through a lot of expansions. So, yeah, sometimes you just once in a while just get an AI that just decides to be really... Oh my... Wait, Starsky. No, wait. No, you didn't. Okay, the war's not over. I thought Starsky won and basically just got a piece of Squeaks. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're going to win at that ratio. Because, yeah, you're still occupied there. You're... Oh, you managed to clear that one off. That's good. But then again, because they have planets occupied there... Oh, no, yeah, now they got a third one there. Ugh. I mean, the rate of being able to take over... Because the other thing, too, the reason why those ones are counting so much is because they have planets on them. So taking over a planet costs lots of war exhaustion. It doesn't seem like you're getting any planets with the areas you're expanding to. Oh, maybe there's one. Yeah, okay, so it's got the... I think, yeah. Fully occupied. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. That means there's a planet on it. Partly occupied, yeah, so that's definitely what it is. It's fully occupied and the planets are fully occupied. So you're in the middle of taking over those planets there. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. Banjo's death bots. I'm sorry, Banjo-O. 20,000 we've got ramping up. Ramping up purifiers. Oh, actually, you'll be able to... Oh my god. They're actually destroying them. Look at that. Because it's a total war because they're purifiers. So it's similar to Banjo's war up there, where whatever they take over or the other person takes over, it's going to count. So the Stellar military block is actually punching their way through what was the strongest military. And I think you guys managed to avoid a mid-game crisis. Now it's just all war to weaken each other. You'll be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, Starsky, you have so much space. Well, they keep cutting off too many swaths of it. 61. So it depends. Oh, what type of war is it again? Oh, it's a confrontation. So I think that automatically stops at 100. Other types of war, you can kind of be just like, well, I'm just going to, you know, go until you die or stuff. But there's certain types of war that, you know, both sides choose to stop at 100. But I think because of the way you're kind of situated, I don't think it'll allow you to... Maybe it'll just allow a white piece. Who knows? Yeet, they're acting like Starfleet? Yes, they are. They just really want to expand. And ironically create more border friction with the empire you just fought. And they let themselves lose that beautiful cluster. Like, look at that. That's 3 fortresses in a row. He could just accumulate military power there and destroy. Not meaning to sound pessimistic for you or anything, but it's weird the way your AI is acting. Scout's just having fun in his little docile pen protected by birds, zombie birds. What about Shadow? Is Shadow here? Shadow was here this morning. I remember that. I'm intrigued to see how these wars resolve. And then if there'll be a period of peace to actually ramp up for the endgame crisis. Or if you're just going to end up in a pickle and everyone's going to be fighting and then the endgame crisis is just going to come and wipe y'all off the board. Oh, the fortresses. Okay, so the very last thing that says Shadow must have just been the emote just not working correctly. Because I just saw a bunch of like Shadow angry emotes and then I just saw Shadow. I'm like, what does Shadow have to do with being angry? Oh, they're taking back their... They're taking back. Uh-oh. They might have picked up more of a fight that they could chew. Okay. Yeah, sadly, seems like the numbers are not in Starsky's favor, but it doesn't look like it'll be a total wipe. Like, they'll probably maybe just lose this part of their space. It'll be interesting if there's like some sort of white piece variant that they end up doing, but that's like, I think they have to be more tied at the end of the war for them to do white piece, which would be funny because then you'd basically flip that space for this space. Which honestly, it seems like Sharv's agenda is just cut that space off. Until I hit the 500 and decide to leave the one that got cut off limit. I see. Beagle gonna go get a noodle cup. I'll be back. You have fun. This is fine emote, you goober. I see. You realize I'm looking at a tiny cell phone banjo while trying to do all this. I apologize that I made a mistake. Oh my god, who's got a mega... Starsky, you got a mega structure. What the shit? You did an arc furnace? You're making an arc furnace? Shit. Starsky's doing some shit over here. And another mega structure? Why do you keep making arc furnaces? What? How many minerals do you need? How many minerals do you need, Starsky? Holy crap, that's funny. Figure I should... Another... I swear to God, if I click this and it's another arc welder, I'm gonna... Okay, it's a quantum catapult. That's a little better. That makes more sense. I'm like, I swear to God, if it was another arc furnace. I mean, mineral deficits make sense. I wonder if anyone else has mega structures. You have a military station. Oh, nope, nope, that's a fortress. Oh, Sharp's got one. They really, really love their arc furnaces in this. Lurk, I guess I should be a good dad and go get the potato from school. You do like shiny. Okay, Banjo, well, I will post the results after this has kind of run its course. Thank you for sticking around, dropping by, and hanging out. I had a blast. Does anyone else have mega structures? I don't see any mega oh, there's an astral rift there. Interesting. That's a fallen empire. Oh, there's Kareem Unity. What do you have for a mega a Dyson sphere? Cool. Okay, do you seriously need that many? Oh, wrong one. That was the wrong symbol. That was just for Starbase. Alright, let's see if Bird has any mega structures. Or is Bird oh, Bird, there's a mega structure there. A ruined ring, okay. That's... Oh, wow, they found a ruined ring? That's kind of cool. So there's ring worlds that you can build in this. I'll zoom in and show. See, you could build them around a sun. So Bird somehow managed to find a ruined ring, of all things. As if Bird needed any more luck with this save. Scout, sadly, in his little puppy chair, does not have a mega structure. Let's see. Does my wife have a mega structure? You has mega structure? You has no mega structure. I mean, I'll look in mine, but I highly doubt I have one. Okay, yeah, that's a fallen empire, that's right. Where the... Oh, I see one mega structure here. What do we have? Dyson sphere. Yeah, makes sense. Sarah! Lions of Hortron. Oh, Banjo's doing some great expansion. Station. Military ship. Oh, that's the ancient mining drones. Interesting. Did they white piece? Yeah. Cowards! You should have kept fighting. Alright, any other mega structures hiding around? Alright, so it seems some of us do not have mega structures. Specifically me. Poor oh, wow. That's a... So if they cut off border access to him, he doesn't have access to his own space. Oh, that's sad. Alright, Starsky, let's see how your war is going. Oh, they're gobbling a little more space while you gobble up their ally space. But I don't... Yeah, 80%. That will be very hard to come back from. I don't even know if I could come back from that big of a deficit with how much they're holding. Like, if I was controlling it. But then again, I'm also not a pro player. I'm sure there's some. There was peace between... Yeah, no, you did not do peace yet, Starsky. You're still in war. I meant the... So this coalition down here, they were picking a fight with these absorbers. They made some good progress into them, but then as soon as they started getting beaten, they peaced out. And I called them cowards. No, you're still sadly in war. Uprising. Ooh, this order one here is facing an uprising. Interesting. Hashtartian. Oh, whoa, wait. No, they're still in war. They're just not having any progress? Oh, shoot. It'll definitely be interesting to see how the peace goes. Oof. Sorry, I'm just going to lean back for a second. My back is tweaking a little bit. So intrigued to see how this goes. So many wars going on. None of you are ramping up fast enough for the endgame crisis. Like I said, Fallen Empires, like, you need to be up at their level. You guys are 100 years in, and I think the strongest is... Yeah, strongest isn't even 25k. Like, you don't even have a 25k army yet between you. Then again, Sharv has gone and caused a huge coalition war. So let's just all blame Sharv. No, just kidding. Love you, Sharv. Come on, why is... I know it's only a single colony, but why aren't I expanding? There's so much to expand to out here. The Zamnian League is in the lead right now. Starsky and Bird have lost their clutches on the top spots. Bird Eye because she kept picking a fight with the Fallen Empire. I am way down here. Banjo's death bots. I feel bad that the AI is kind of doing this to poor Banjo. Whoa. Maybe, like I said, once he's officially expanded everywhere he can expand, maybe then it'll force him to do military ramp up. Jeez. I don't think these are going to survive the endgame crisis. You'll be at the top? You know what? I believe you, Starsky. Because you got the god... But then again, depending upon how the peace goes here... Because, oh yeah, you're up to 87 and they're at 63. Are you getting... You're not losing anymore, which is good. And it seems... You've taken a little bit more, but not much. But there's like natural attrition that happens with these. So because he's holding all those systems and you're holding all those systems, there's a natural degradation towards a forced peace. And right now you're only 13% away, where they're like... you still need to somehow get 40% on them fast. Like if you could just rush and take a bunch of planets, I think you might be able to do it, but this is the AI, and the AI doesn't seem to understand its own war. Understand its own war system. But yes, we'll see. I feel bad with all the rebellions that poor guy had to deal with. Or possum. Squeaky possum. Everything's starting to calm down a little bit. I mean, there's obviously the massive war up there, but... in terms of border movement, things are slowing up. Banjo wants absolutely zero military for some reason. Poor Scout has to keep sending military aid to assist. Oh no, the hegemony. Those are my only good systems left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's gonna go down first. But then again, you never know. You never know how this is going to go. Foxes unite and smack everyone who gets in our way. You know what? I hope so. I hope your fox sanctuary doesn't get too hurt from this war. But then again, you're on the border of the strongest empire right now. Fortunately, they have to do with Banjo, and they seem obsessed with Banjo, so that will probably buy your empire some time to rebuild after that war. 92 to 67, yeah, that's... May as well just see what you'll end up with. Because I doubt it's going to be a white piece. But I mean, if it was a white piece, that would actually be great for you. Oh, war's done. Star Sky? Guess what? You somehow... Happy birthday, High Shadow. You are back on a lunch break. Star Sky somehow got a white piece. You know what? Actually, Star Sky, I think I know how that happened. Because you reached the 100%, but they had a large swath of your land, and you had a large swath of their land. So I think it chose white piece instead of, you know... It chose white piece instead of, you know, switching systems, which is the default. Sometimes it will do a white piece. The Harrow Roost Uprising. Ooh, they're having a little uprising here. Wonder where. Alliance of Hotron. Maybe they're a splinter state of it? Because, yeah, I don't remember seeing the Alliance of Hotron. So maybe that's the uprising they're dealing with? The Harrow Roost Uprising. Oh, did they get robot? Yeah, Star Sky, you've still got a great position now. You could rebuild with all that land. Yeah, that's... I mean, Sharv's coalition better look out. After that treachery. Yeah, thank you for the gifts. I know. I played 3 songs on stream and I sang 2 Shadow. It was an amazing time. I had a lot of fun. I've been having so much fun. That's why I haven't stopped this stream, even though I'm getting quite tired. I want to see this through to the end. And I feel it's important for everyone to fear me. I have extra fluffy foxes. Exactly. All they did was get angry. All they did was get angry that they were attempted to be murdered. Alright, Banjo. Maybe your death bots will finally decide to build an army. There has been some weird things with the AI. Like, Scout's AI decided to fight the Sky Dragon instead of befriend it, which forced them to only have one system. And Banjo's murder bots have decided that they only want to expand and have no military while they do it. So they're just peacefully expanding, which is kind of funny considering they're murder bots.
That's kind of hot.
But yeah, to kind of give you a hint of what's going on, we have... So this is Bird Eyes.
Log updated.
So all of it there. Oh. So yeah, that's all birds. That's all my wife's. And my wife has formed a coalition with this team over there. Sharv made a coalition with Squeaky Possum, who's a new viewer. Hell of a boss. That's kind of hot. Yeah, it is kind of hot. The Sladorian state. So basically, Sharv made a coalition with all of that and then tried to destroy Starsky. Starsky has managed to create a white peace and keep all of this land. And just basically tire out Sharv's coalition's military. Banjo is all through here, deciding to peacefully expand for some reason. This was all of mine until that nation fought me and forced me to separate. So now I have systems here, here, and because I have a weird origin, I could fly around, my characters fly around space and settle planets. So now I've got like a bunch of stuff just here in all of that mess. Happy you're having a pleasant day. I am having an amazing birthday. You know what? This is pretty much like, I just wanted to play games, talk, play Stellaris, and you know what? I got to do some funny things. I have 6 hours worth of Fortnite streams I'm going to need to do, so that's going to be fun. Let's see. Did I trigger any other goals? No, I haven't triggered them yet, but then again, I do have a second stream tonight. I obviously canceled my afternoon stream because I'm just kind of merging the afternoon stream with this, just because the simulation went a lot slower than I was expecting. I'll get a mod if and when I do this next time, so that way this goes faster. Like, faster speed is actual fast, instead of the snail's pace. But the endgame crisis is in the year 2400, so we're over halfway there. And the plan is to see if all of these bad boys can survive. Don't know why that's there. I'm trying to think. I think there was a way to make this go faster, but I'm on the fastest speed, so I know it's not that. But it might have something to do with graphics, like turning off something. You know what? I'll just keep it at this pace. It seems to be working. Although I am definitely curious to see if this one, because I think I've said it before, but Shadow, since you're just kind of coming back from lunch and stuff, when you reach the endgame crisis, you want your military power to be up here. So, you know, in the 500,000 plus. As you could tell from this universe's, I think the strongest one is maybe 25,000. Oh yeah, 25,000. Hey, it's my wife. Has the strongest military. Starsky's ramping up as well. Oh, Starsky 420, just blaze. But yes, basically, they do not have a lot of firepower between them. Thankfully, they managed to dodge a mid-game crisis by just sheer luck, because mid-game crises are not guaranteed to spawn. So they got lucky, so their way underprepared militaries did not have to face a mid-game crisis. However, it appears the end-game crisis, unless there is a sustained period of peace, which appears to finally be happening for once, they're going to need to ramp up really fast and really hard in order to, in order to, you know, not be curb stomped. So we'll have to see. Will they or won't they? Ooh. The classic, let's find out. So,
Look
I mean,
at the
Bird and
size of that
Starsky
thing.
have very consistently been in the top 3. Granted, they've been flipping all around the top 3. It's just interesting to see. Seems like they're going to need to be the bastions to actually protect this universe. Look at their size. I think something's wrong with my blurb, because I'm seeing them, but I'm having trouble hearing them. Are they coming through on stream? Oh, somehow I got pie in my hair. They are, yes? Okay. They're for some odd reason, like, not coming through my headset. Wait, what the hell's going on up here? Oh, they made themselves an astral rift. Nice. Now they can get around really fast. Granted, they're the ones on my border, so... I will be intrigued. So I'm just going to do a quick Google search to see if there's a way to make this simulate faster. I'm not being rude and ignoring chat. Like, I still obviously have chat open and stuff. But I'm just going to see, because it is nice, but at the same time, I do want to spend some time with my kids and stuff. But at the same time, I want to see this through to the end. Difficult kinds of pops and get word calculation using jobs. BRB, okay. I am not getting 30 days per second. I am not. What is this supposed to be? Much faster on. I wonder if I can see what the galactic community is up to. Senate is in session. It's probably just because my computer's so slow. Oh, right. This is supposed to... No, I still see them. Okay. Oh, my back. I'm just going to take this off. I'm sorry. I'm sweating to death. Yes, I'm stripping live on stream. Ooh. Maybe do some stretches. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, while also taking off. Yeah, I love how it says it's supposed to be 30 days a second. I am not getting 30 days a second. It got hot outside fast, I know, and that's part of the reason that I'm kinda feel like I'm maybe getting a little overheated in the fox costume. Generally, my streams are only an hour or two long, so you know when that redeem is redeemed, it isn't as painful. But once you start getting past the 3-hour mark... Also, the universe is at peace. It's intriguing. What, the technician directive? When did this come? Hold on. They had a robot uprising. That's pretty cool. Banjo's deathbot still refusing to make military. Oops. I know it got hot outside. Yeah. Oh wait, I already said that. Scout's got his little military there. All ready to go. Look at all these new all these new countries that pop up. That's another thing I like about Stellaris too, is you got like so many breakaway states and you know, empires like rising up because like pre-FTL civilizations exist and you can rise them up to be part of your legions and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Interesting how like no one's taken that entire quadrant. Like normally at this stage of the game everything is like filled. It's kind of weird how there's like still so much empty space to expand into. The AI gonna AI. Is it going... Did it just go faster when I decrease the speed? Or have I lost my mind? Uh-oh. Sildorian State is finally pushed Starsky down. Uh-oh. Starsky, you're no longer in the top 3. You've been pushed. I don't know if they're going to be able to ramp up fast enough. I'm like looking at the power levels and it's just like, ugh. It's going to be a close one. Oh, we got a punitive expedition. Who's the attacker here? Oh my gosh, is the Fallen Empire... And they're attacking me again. Why won't these Fallen Empire just stop? Bird, you're antagonizing them too much. You're back with food? Yay, Scouty Scout. Alright, let's go Tilda. Is there a way? No, I don't want to add anything. Just want to see if there's a way I can time ticks per turn. Speeds up the progress of time. I need to check, because if I can increase the ticks per turn, but then again, if I increase it, will it... No, I think it'll mess things up. I will see what that does. Because to be fair, since we're not taking turns, like, if it can do more calculations faster, then we'll actually be able to see the end game come a little quicker. I'm just researching what it'll do. I just accidentally hit... How am I in Minecraft? Because, yeah, like I said, I don't want to get to a point... United Federation of Murderbots doing? They are still peacefully expanding, and I think... Yeah, they're finally starting to ramp up, because they're starting to run out of space to expand into. So, there's your question, is you're finally getting some Murderbots going. But the highest military is still, like, right around 25,000. Bird keeps poking the fallen empire. Noodle cup rice, Japanese noodles, spicy mayo, grilled tofu and veggie mix, broccoli, mushrooms, carrot, and onions. Oh, Scout, that sounds delicious. I just shoved some pie in my mouth. 30 ticks a month. Every tick... Battleship build, take up the calendar 2 days. Battleship build time 100. Way to speed up endgame is reduce number of. Trying to see if there's just a way I can make the simulating go faster. I know. I think Scout sounds very delicious too. Saw that banjo. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can speed up this simulation. I do like hanging out with y'all and stuff, but I also still have to be a good dad and stuff. But at the same time, I really, really want to see this through to the end, so...
Wow. You're so fucking hot. Like, do you realize that? Like, look at those lips. Look at those eyes. Fuck,
I'm trying
man.
to see...
Fuck.
Ditch those dad responsibilities. I'm doing my best not to.
I was gonna say, I'll put this away for you so it doesn't crowd you.
Thank you. Yeah, Shadow Pups is cute. Alright, I appear to have gone totally off the map now. There we go. Did anything... Whoa, what the hell happened there? Banjo, are you getting attacked? I think you're getting attacked, Banjo. Are you doing the attacking? Oh, the Grim Awakening. Oh no, they're attacking you. Banjo, they're cutting you off. Banjo, did you ramp up too late again? Banjo, you ramped up too late. Banjo, whoa. I'm surprised my nation has survived. Oh, Star Sky, you're back to third. Bird has been shoved down to fourth because she keeps picking an M. Rude. I know, so rude. Shadow, super cute. Yes. All y'all are very, very cute. So I'm going to try something. No, wait. Ticks per turn. I'm going to do my best to leave it so we have a good view of what is going on. Yet at the same time, I really want to make sure that I'm not about to screw up the progress by doing it this way. I also accidentally shut off my chat for some reason. There we go. So I'll use about... I mean, they're fighting them, Banjo-O, so it doesn't seem you're losing, because that was the only system they appear to have taken. So I don't know if they're losing, but... Oh, hello. What just happened? Did I just get... Oh. I'm just going to Alt-Tab and see what's going on. I do not know who that is. Sorry. Penguin nude explodes. Oh. What is this? Okay, nothing's moving, so yeah, I think that does mess with... Unless that was coincidental? No, I don't want to simulate anything. Curious if anything actually happened during that time. So what I'll do, most likely a spam bot. I will click on, let's go Scout. I will click on Scout.
Log updated.
Okay. So I will go down to 0 again. Oh, you're still getting resources. I think that just made it faster. Did it? Let's see if you gain more resources. Yeah, you gain more resources. I think I just figured out how to make it go faster. Alright, I gotta clear that. Yeah, I've been getting hit with a lot of spam bots in Stellaris. I mean, maybe I should go to a more mature empire, because now it feels like it's going too fast and I feel like I've messed something up. I mean, ships are still moving, resources are still getting gathered. Oh, there's a border war. Starsky, you're getting hit with the border war again. Alright, this will be a good way to see if anything is... if everything's still working. Okay, so yeah, you got a system grabbed by Sharv, so... yeah, it seems like the game's still moving. You're at war again? I know, you are just 5ing. Sharvington McSharvington's coalition just really wants your territory. So this appears to be making it go faster. I don't know if it messes with anything. Everything I've read just says it makes it go faster. Because since I'm making it 0 ticks per turn, it's just kind of doing all the calculations. Like, without needing to wait, like tick, 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 is kind of what I was reading. And, I mean, it looks like it is going much faster. There's still stuff going on, and it looks like I haven't messed with anything. Yeah, so, I mean, like, people are still getting, you know, attacked and stuff like that. There's still stuff being made, so... they can kiss your fluffy tail? Well, let's see. Oh, poor Star Sky. You were just getting built up again, too. 3 to 6. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I can see why you're not supposed to do this, because holy moly. Da. Okay, it's getting real glitchy on me. Like, trying to do zoom-ins, it's just like blah, 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 blah. See, I see why they constrain it to 1 tick per turn, because now it's probably just throwing calculations everywhere. I mean, it seems like you're not getting beat that bad. Oh my gosh. Let's hope you grab some of their space again and you can get another white piece, Star Sky. I hope you beat them, Star Sky. And now this should make it so reasonably... yeah, like I feel like it's been... I think it's been like 2 or 3 in-game years already. Yeah, it's going so much faster, but I can see why you don't want to play like this. Because it does seem very buggy and jittery. Because, yeah, like I said, anytime I, like, try and zoom in on a certain spot, it's just going... da, 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 da. Or just, like, yeah, do, like, small turns, like, oh. Starsky, it looks like you're getting hit a little more this time. Why do my murder bots suck at murder so much? Oh my god, yeah, Banjo, I just realized you're getting devoured over there. I'm sorry, Banjo. Oh, here, I'll try and scroll down and see your military power. Banjo-Wo's death bots, you're at 2,500. That's the... Nation of Grim Awakening. Now they're at 4.5. I know, I'm sorry as well, Banjo. I'm sorry the AI be AI sometimes. Bird's still picking a fight with the Fallen Empire. Yeah, I feel this is going faster now. "75 years until the endgame crisis can spawn." You know, with how lucky this spawn has been not giving you a mid-game crisis, I'd laugh, because if you choose random end-game crisis, sometimes you don't get one. So it might be entirely and super funny if you just don't end up with one. Yes, Baker? Chicken butt? Yeah? What'd you do?
I'm so happy!
Are you
I'm
feeling
so
mad?
sad!
Yeah. Are you feeling
Whoa,
kind of sad?
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, okay. No, I'm not feeling bad. I am very happy to be playing with y'all. Oh wow, the Alliance of Horthron is cutting through my wife's military alliance. Hi Benny Boo, how are you, Benson? Yeah, you got a big smile for Daddy? Hi. You having fun, Benny Boo Boo? You having fun, Ben? My baby's just in a bassinet in front of me, just so I can keep an eye on him while his mommy does some things. Yeah, I know. Your mommy's been doing very good things for me today. Don't forget to give your mommy an extra big hug. You're just a 6-month-old baby, though. I'm sure you know what to do. Maybe your big brother can hear me. Hi, Benny Boo. Don't you what them me? What are you doing in there, Baker? Okay. Good to know. Hi, Ben. Oh, did you get slumped over a little, Ben? Did you get slumped over a little?
You're done?
He's like, bah, bah.
Hang on, Benny.
Here, if you want to. Time to sacrifice Baby Benson to the old ones? No, we're not sacrificing Baby Benson. There. Spend all this time taking care of you. You can get me views. Wave hi, everyone. Hi, this is Baby Benson. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, Star Sky, that. Yes, his name's Benson. He is a cute one. Oh, Star Sky, looks like you're starting to get revenge on that. My other one wants to come on for a little, he can. But I'm not going to force him. No. You just needed to quick taking care of, Benny. Throws money at screen. You did throw money at the screen earlier, Scout, and I very much appreciate it. It'll buy a diaper for him so he can poop in it. Are you going to poop in your diaper? Are you going to poop in your diaper? Oh, what was that noise? I think someone did something. Oh, Scout cheered 100. Oh, that's supposed to be eating pie. And I don't have pie. No, it got stolen from me. To be fair, I ate half a pie earlier.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey, Ben, who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to win? Thank you, Scout. By the way, Scout, you should throw me a bunch of challenges for tonight's challenge screen because you gave 5 subs, so therefore you should... You have 5 challenges you can give me. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Alright, so the good news is the game is definitely simming faster now that I've gone to 0 ticks per turn. 59 biddies. Thank you, Shadow Pop-Ups. Yes, bye, Baby Benson. Yes. My oldest one's name's Baker. He's also home because he got dismissed from school early. Like, yeah. My wife and my mother-in-law are taking care of Benson and Baker right now. I was about to say, this would have been a little bit easier if Baker didn't have an early dismissal today. But because he had an early dismissal, my wife had to go at 11:30. Like, originally, that's why I kind of, had a break at 11 so I could go get him. But then, they were very gracious and helped me through. All right. Let's zoom in on Star Sky. Ooh, Star Sky. It's a close war, I'll give you that. Oh god. Oh god. How is that? How are you only at 27%? Oh, you're hacking through them as well. Love. Oh, whoa. Jeez, you got so much further than last time. I think you're going to draw a white piece at this rate. Like, I'm not crazy. The time's going faster, right? Why is the pacifist better at murder than my murder bots? Oh my god, Banjo, I just realized how much you've been gobbled up. Are you still at war, or are you going to get a chance to build, quote unquote? Oh, he's taking you on that side too. Oop, oh, Banjo, oh, calm down. Oh, I can again see why you're not supposed to play on this speed. Banjo woes, murder bots. You're still here, so 1.9k. Hooey. Ooh, I don't know if you're going to draw a white piece in time. Is Scout still alive? Scout is definitely still alive. He's completely encompassed by Bird Eye. Due to the fact that you're encompassed by Bird Eye, and it seems you've gotten into a defensive... Yeah. Due to the fact it seems you've gotten into a defensive pack with Bird Eye, because every time Bird Eye gets attacked by the Fallen Empires, you go in to help. It seems like you've actually gotten the perfect thing. You get complete protection from Bird Eye. Bird Eye keeps picking fights and losing territories and getting beat up, and you just get to sit back and be a dog with the dragon. Whereas Sharv is forming a coalition to try and punch Star Sky in the face. But Star Sky is taking it very well. And I've just got little dots all over the galaxy. Barely surviving. And poor Banjo-Wo's death bots are surprisingly pacifist. I mean, if you survive this war, you're going to have nowhere to expand to, so maybe the AI will finally learn, hey, I need to... I need to do this? Oh, what are all these? You want to help Damu in war? Well, I mean, you're still on Star Sky's border, so as long as you don't die. I mean, to be fair, looking at the Moo's position right now, the Moo seems to be doing surprisingly fine. Oh. Wait, what? Are you losing? Oh my god, I think the Moo's losing the war? Or no, I got that backwards. No, Star Sky's at 36. Where's one of the autonomous ones? 40 to 50. 41. 41. Coalition. Oh. 53. 41. I am not sure, actually. Launching the foxes together? Oh, no. The cow and the mortar bots are launching the foxes. I cannot tell who's winning that. My brain is having a dumb. Star Sky, I think, is at 42, so I think Star Sky's actually winning? But with all that space taken, something's happened. Oh my god, it really does not like running at this speed. It's true, you did nothing wrong, Star Sky. You did pacifist. I think it's because you're gobbling up so much of this empire that you're winning somehow. Even though, like, McSharvington, and the Sidorian state, like, it looks like they're nomming you faster, but... Oh, you've started getting into their systems. Oh, I think you're going to survive that, Star Sky. I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out, because I think you might be war exhaustion, because it seems like they're at 60% war exhaustion, because you're basically because that's part of their coalition. Squeaks is part of their coalition, and you've basically almost taken over all their space, whereas they are only in about half of your space. So your rate of taking over them, oh wait a minute, they're catching up hard now. 63-61. Okay, so it's a very, very tight race. This is going to be interesting. I think you might end up drawing another white piece, Starsky, because you have so much of their territory. I think you're going to draw another white piece. That would be amazing. Shadow pups. But yeah, it's like I said, afternoon achievements and chill stream obviously canceled because I'm already streaming in the afternoon. Like, I'm almost at the time I said I would stop the achievements and chill stream. And I had a lunch break scheduled in here. No, you would take those places. Damn. Starsky's out for blood. Alright, let's see how close it is. 67-68. Jeez. Starsky. You're holding on surprisingly well. God, there is just war everywhere. This galaxy is not going to get built up fast enough. Banjo-O might be out of war, though. Banjo-O's out of war, and 25-hour stream. Let's go. Okie dokie. Then we can murder them for it. 25-hour stream. Let's go. I don't think it'll be 25 hours, but like I said, I'm definitely going to take the break until 8 o'clock. Like, I'm not gonna push it again. So yeah, Banjo, you're actually getting built up finally. Finally, you're at like 5,000 because you have nowhere left to expand to. So your AI is finally expanding. Oh my god, it's all so laggy. 71-69. Oh, you're still winning, Starsky, barely. Oh. Wow, you got a huge jump on them. Where? Oh, you are cutting through them. You're cutting through them. But then again, they also have a nice chunk of you, but they're having to pull back. I think you're going to win this, Starsky. They did attack first. Yes, you can, Banjo. You can murder everyone. They attacked me first, Banjo. I don't question. I just helped to Moo. To be fair, Moo did attack. But yes, I completely understand. Oh, Starsky. Boo! It's another white piece. Boo! I have no need. You have laser hands. That's true. You have laser hands, and you are getting built up. There is an uprising in my wife's? Where is this uprising? Oh, another robot uprising is hitting this empire. Damn, they're really getting wrecked. My wife went from being near the top to getting slowly punched down. Flashlights. The Ataris? Wait, what? Oh no. No, don't include my little... Wait, how are you? Scout, did you make robots? Scout? Scout, why did you make robots? Scout, you have one system. Scout, don't die. Have you... Scout, I don't want you to die. No, you can't be first. You're supposed to be one system that survives. Yeah, you weren't even drawn in by Bird. Your AI made robots. Your AI made robots and might lose the robot revolution that's in progress. 71-88. So I'm pretty sure... I can't remember how it works for rebellions. So that's your mid-game crisis. I just remembered. Robot uprisings are a mid-game crisis, not an end-game crisis. Well, oh wait. Ooh, maybe you'll end up with a contingency as your end-game crisis. But in mid-game crisis, it's most likely to happen that you basically have robot evolutions ever since the year. And I've realized, yeah, I've seen a lot of robot revolutions because that was a robot revolution. However, it wasn't a very strong one. But I mean, there's been robot evolutions all throughout this. Oh my gosh. You might have to face the robots! Oh no, wait a minute. You have to face the robots. Hey, Banjo-Wo. I don't mean to alarm you, but if it is a robot rising endgame crisis, machine empires automatically lose. Oh no. Are you going to get gobbled by the contingency, Banjo? All this time you finally started building up your army. Interested to see what your army is. Oh, only 4.5? I thought you were at 5. Rude. I should win by joining them. I think there is a way you can maintain control, but you're also playing with the AI. So I don't know if the AI is just going to concede or if you're actually going to, you know, defend yourself. It's just like Scout. It's like, well, obviously I pair with the Robo-Dragon. Or not Robo-Dragon, the Sky Dragon. But your AI might do something dumb. If it's the Robot Uprising. We have about 60-some years to find out. 65. Because it's almost... Yeah, there you go. 65 now. There could also be a war in heaven. That would be an interesting one. That's when all the fallen empires, you know, the ones down here with the 500,000 military power, but if my computer's having trouble scrolling, like, they all gain sentience and just decide, you know what, this is my galaxy again. There are so many endgame crises. Then there's the interdimensional invaders. Oh, that's true. There is a new robot one. It's not just Robot Uprising anymore. There's also the Robot Queen. Will you become subject of a Robot Queen? I don't know, because I did not choose the endgame crisis. I am intrigued. If this... Cause, oh my god, do you still not have anyone over 30,000? You are going to get gobbled up. Tari's Nest Uprising. Oh, Scout. I don't know which way to read that. I just hope that you don't get nommed by a Robot Uprising. Because that would be sad. Well, Starsky and Bird are still nomming around 2 and 3. It's been surprisingly peaceful. So this must be like some sort of exterminist style uprising. Because they still haven't given up. And Bird's not in it, so it is definitely a robot uprising. I feel sorry. Poor Scouty Scout. I hope you do not get nommed by the robot uprising. Oh, look, we finally got some people in the 30,000s. Now you just need to ramp up really fast. And, you know, stop fighting each other every 5 minutes. I know. I hope you don't get nommed either. I will keep an eye on you, though, Scout. Beagle, no robo puppy. He must live. That's right, he must live. Encompass within bird's protection. I want you to survive this. But then again, I also don't even know if this universe will survive the endgame crisis. Well, I love how you say puppy, but I think your population is... Let's see, where's Scout? You have 58 puppies. Oh yeah, there's a lot of uprisings going on. Oh, I hope you don't lose this uprising. So yeah, it's not forcing a white peace at 100, which means this is what's nicknamed an exterminist war. It means either one side has to die or one side has to win. Oh, the Sky Dragon's protecting you. Sky Dragon, help. I was wondering, because I'm like, how have you not been destroyed? Because I know it keeps, like, spawning forces. No, I'm a little puppy universe. No threat here, none at all. Everyone protect me. Well, to be fair, a lot of the other places have... Starsky has 558 foxes. Bird Eye's got 561 murder birds. I assure you. I don't think you're a threat, but you're doing pretty good. Oh! Yes! My hegemony! You fucked around and found out you used robots. That's what you get, you little bitch. Oh my god, I think they're gonna lose that. Yeah, fuck the hegemony. Then again, I'm just gonna be a disjointed universe, so I don't know why I'm cheering. My empire needed to take that. So yeah, I think you're getting protected by... No, those are the Chronicles. So where is it hiding then? Where's your rebellion hiding? Boy, some people are just like so so powered up, like they've got hyper lanes everywhere connecting their systems, like Kareem Unity, 28,700, so not bad. Frig, they're really ramping up for a war. 40,000, that's good. They were the first ones to cross, but then again, they're probably going to be stupid and just throw another war into Star Sky at this rate. Down to 60-ish years. I mean, we're at 62. Will they be able to ramp up fast enough? Therein lies the question. Now, for some odd reason, there's still... like, so much of the universe is, like, hilt to hilt, and then there's just like a bunch of sections of the universe that are like, nah, we're good. And ironically, my team should be the one doing it. I should just... all that space I could have. Or, you know, this one here. Bavakian Pious Alliance. That's the one that broke off. Sharvington has almost no army left. Those constant wars in the Star Sky really, really ate away at their military capabilities. Still fighting the robot uprising. Hopefully they get rid of it soon. I don't want poor Scout to lose. Let's see how much Banjo has managed to ramp up. Oh. The Pious Alliance. Wow. Almost all of their military. I guess they keep getting attacked by Starsky. Whoop! Where the hell did that come from? Oh, the robot uprising is done. I think, yeah. Okay, so they managed... Okay, so they were the ones losing it, the order. I took in some refugee robo-Roddies, and they're trying to kill me. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, shoot. They managed to gobble it up. Hegemony. Oh, gosh. I have, like, almost nothing. If I survive, this would be a miracle. Granted, if any of y'all survive this with the way you're ramping, I would be surprised. I tried to download a puppy pack. It's... Oh yeah, that's right. I was checking how much military power Banjo's managed to ramp up. Banjo, banjo, banjo. Banjo, banjo, banjo. 5.3. Ugh. Do they have the No, it's not even that they're running out of... Wait, why do you have food, Banjo? You're a robot. You're supposed to have 0 food. You must have gobbled up another species. I got a mod at one point to add a doggo race, but some of the art's not TOS friendly. Well, here's the thing. I had one too, but the problem is they update this game so much that the pack didn't work anymore. So I thought I was just going to come in, slap a Roddy, picture in and a Beagle picture in and call it a day. But then the pack didn't work anymore, and every time I looked, it's like they're like, nah, they made it more difficult to use these. Well, I'm glad you didn't get lost to a robot uprising. Slides a note to Banjo, give Scout art. Some of that space I've used to be part. Food came from... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you probably do have some people that you need to... need to take care of, quote-unquote. I'm just spread out so far over the map. The hegemony state that I had got destroyed by robots. You're too gay for the not TOS friendly art. Scout. Bad joke. Poor Scout needs his art fix. Wow, even at this increased speed, it's still... too stupid to sell it all. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna see if this messes with anything. Gonna go to Scout. Because this seems to be going even faster than the 0.
Log updated.
So, I mean, it still seems like... It's 20... I need a more mature empire that has bigger... I said that and then I switched to this one. Okay, so in 4 months that should... Okay, ships are still flying. And it seems this changed, so it is still making calculations.
Log updated.
Sounds like it's still working on things. Still changing modifications. Okay, let's turn that off. Hey, I don't want... Stop. It's okay. Computer going crazy. Computer going crazy. Yeah, Alright, I'll try that again without doing anything. Alright, turn off tilde. Because, I mean, ships are still moving. Oh, God. That is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Neo, turbo speed. Oh, come on. Let me scroll. Well, the good news is it appears to be going much, much, much faster. Bad news is I appear to have lost control of almost anything. Maybe once it gets closer. Yeah, I know, it's going real crazy. You know what? Tilde. Give me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Mash it. The game is alive. The game is definitely going crazy. Okay. Maybe I'll stop going past 28. I don't know if this is going any faster. I don't know if that's going any faster. Oh no, Scout, what are you doing? What's this? Bet your bird drew you into that. Okay, that is... This is... Yup. Okay, let's calm down. Satan. Let's go back. There you go. There we are. Okay, maybe that was a little excessive. Scout, how are you in a war? Scout, what have you done? Why do I see war? Stellar military block. Zorian territorial invasion. Are you just somehow dragged into their war? Well, Scouts, somehow you're in a war. I hope you don't die in it. The mod hasn't been updated to work with the most recent version of the game. Yeah, I know. That's the problem with a lot of the portrait mods. I guess they made it harder somehow. Well, Starsky, it seems you have the most powerful military. Hi, Bakey Boo. I've got to figure something out. Okay, that's not really going faster. It's just melting my computer, basically. Unless I just go really ham. Because I realized it's advancing 100 days. Ish? Beagle must live. I started this universe and I was but a young pup. Should be I agree with you, Banjo. The AI gonna AI. Okay. So time to do something really crazy. if I could get control again. So it seems like it's just doing a bunch of calculations. My plan is to just put in a fuck ton of zeros. Good news is this auto saved. It, yeah, I might have borked it. Okay. It's borked. Task manager. Borked Stellaris. See the galactic conflict in HD? That's true. You could see the galactic conflict in HD. Alright, Steam. I don't want that. We'll hit play again. It's auto-saved, so... I know, you had to do it for the lulz. I understand, delete. Take the shot. Take the shot. I understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game on pause when I restart it. Then I'm going to put in a metric buttload of zeros. Then I will put it on slow. And then I will see. I'm going to see, because like I said, I want it to be at least close to the endgame crisis. I'm going to see, because it would be nice. Load game. Load the save. And it should still have me an observer. If not, I'll just switch to it. Yeah, okay, still an observer. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we missed any crazy developments while it was trying to simulate a bajillion turns. Banjo-Wo? Where is Banjo-Wo? Oh, you're at 5.3 thousand. That's about a tenth of Star Skies. Actually, it is exactly 1/10. Well, I don't know the exact digits, but... Alright. Now, since I'm starting this on pause, just go +1. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's going modestly fast now, without me having to bork the computer. But we can make it go faster. I'm going to see. I just have to do it for the lulz at this point. It's like, what are you doing? Stop this. Okay. No trying that. Oop. Okay, just gotta have to be patient with the one I have. Are they seriously fighting Starsky again? Did I bork you again? I wonder if it is just trying to do all those turns. Alright, try it again. Alright, no messing with anything this time. I'm just gonna let it run. You will survive. You will survive, Scout. Alright, there we go. But they are seriously attacking poor Starsky again. Yes, I'm not going to do anything to risk borking it again. Tis only 50 years yet left before the great endgame crisis. And your highest military is getting attacked right now by your second highest military, and they're both around 50,000. You know what? There actually is a possibility that the... Of course, they're at war again. But that the Fallen Empires actually come and save your butt. It is certainly a possibility. Okay, it seems to be going so much faster now that I've kind of... Maybe I just needed to refresh it, and that's why it wasn't going so fast. Yeah, I think it's going pretty fast now. Da, da, da. Come on, we're gonna do this. Like I said, I'm going to refrain zooming in on things because it seems to slow it down. So it's just going to kind of be looking at the screen and guessing what's going to happen next. Because we know Starsky and the Sharvington Coalition are going at it once again. I'm surprised the one that punched me in the mouth earlier isn't, you know, working a little harder to get you. I mean, if this universe is going to survive, it's going to have to survive with with the help of the fallen empires. Your nations are nowhere near strong enough. Especially if they just kind of, you know, keep clashing into each other. The two strongest militaries being side by side and constantly punching into each other is not making for a good ramp up to the endgame crisis. Because, yeah, like I said, right now you have approximately 50 years left before the start of the invasion. And if it goes in on the wrong one, oh, that'd suck if it spawned right beside Scout. Because I don't think Bird Eye has enough firepower anymore. No, because she keeps picking a fight with the Fallen Empire. But the Fallen Empires, until the endgame, are designed to only, you know, kind of beat you down. They're not designed to kill you because they are, like, so powerful. There's so many new AI countries. Remember how we started with 19? Like I said, that's why I love Stellaris. You get so many like little fractured states and, you know, tiny things. It just makes for a fun universe. Alright, let's see. I'll hover over to see how the war is doing. Oh, you're actually having a very even fight, but it looks like Starsky is on the back end of it a little bit. Murder birds. God, the music in Stellaris is awesome. You're at exactly the 50-year mark. Yeah, just checked my face cam. I'm not blocking anything. Just gonna jam to this music for a bit. I love how the Sidorian state could literally just keep expanding. But it just chooses to keep going into endless wars versus Starsky. Oh, what's the Korean Unity facing? Birds Holy Purge. Oh my god. It must be... Throws a lasso on Banjo and drags him over for a hug. Ooh. Oh. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I was about to say, speaking of Banjo-Wo, let's check on the military power of our good Banjo-Wo friend. Scout has 5,000, nice. Banjo-Wo. Oh! Banjo-Wo, you have barely more than than Scout, who has one system. It's the greatest ramp up I've ever seen. I'm sorry, it's getting boring, Scout. Oh, work boring. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were saying this is boring. I'm like, ouch, harsh. The murder bots refuse to do murdering. Did you accidentally make them pacifist? I assure you I did not. I made them exactly how you designed them. Did you accidentally make them pacifist? No, it's not you. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, because I realized I'm kind of running out of steam. And that's kind of why I want to just be like, okay, let's get to the endgame crisis and see if they can handle it. Thank you, Scout. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I feel bad because I feel like I should be doing more dadly duties right now. But at the same time, I'm just so enthralled. Granted, there's also the part of me that knows you're just going to get, you know, stomped by the endgame crisis. But hey, we'll see how it goes. Starsky, how goes your war? Oh, it is dead even. I mean, it's already going slow enough. I may as well zoom in and look. Oh my god. You know what? It's pretty much exactly the same as the last war. They've taken a swath of your land, and you appear to have taken a swath of their land. There's a sneaking suspicion I have that you're going to that you're going to draw another white piece. Just a very sneaking suspicion. All the buttons, mash the buttons. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, you're actually outdoing them. Starsky, you're gonna get another white piece. Because, yeah, that's the problem, is they've got too much of your own border, so it's like you're in kind of like an endless loop of war. You're in an endless loop of war because you just go in, you take their territory, they come in, take your territory, and you're just like, oh, yeah. We just blew up, 50,000 of each other's ships just to have a status quo again. You'd think they'd learn. And of course, Banjo's massive collection of murder bots on the tiniest... It's so thin. Like, the Empire is just a perfect line. That's actually kind of nice. Like, and you're also, like, cut off from two of your systems. But it, like, looks like such a nice little thin line. Jeez, I realized running low on battery again in my phone. Because I moved where it is so I could see it better and talk to y'all better. It's 2 lines. That's fair. That's fair. I did it. Or like a T. It's kind of like you're laying on your back. You have your head over the back. And that's just like a giant schlong. That's Banjo's giant schlong right there. See, Banjo's legs, Banjo's arms kind of stretched out, Banjo's luscious beard and his nose, and then his head just kind of tilting back. No, wait, if his beard and his nose, he couldn't be like that. Banjo with the death glare. You know, I'm just having fun with you, Banjo. Yeah, Star Sky's gonna draw another white piece. Because they own too many of your systems and you own too many of theirs. TOS. Yeah, I did. You know what? Banjo's a nice fellow. So I will compliment his schlong. Yes, I break TOS often. There's a reason I made that one of my emotes, and it's always my most popular emote. every month when it gives me the report. Uh-oh, Star Sky. Are you starting to lose? No. No, yeah, it looks like even though they're kind of in your system, you're still out punching them. It's weird. It looks like it should be the other way around. I feel they have way more of your stuff. But yeah, if you want to peek, it's that's what I was implying right there. Little curved, but well, 58 to 72, they're catching up to you a little. Star Sky. Wow, Banjo. They're supposed to be murder bots, but they ain't declaring war on anything. I know. It's because they're supposed to be ramping up now, but for some odd reason they decided to stop at 5,000, which is, well, enough to beat me, but you don't have a direct link to me. The ones beside you, like Scout has one system, and oh, you're at 5,400 now. Careful, that ramp up is gonna make me break my neck. It's so fast. Yeah, like even my broken hegemony state has more firepower right now. There's some uprisings going on. None of our civilizations though. Ooh, Star Sky, the rate that they're catching up to you is getting a little close. Librarian preventative war? What are you doing, Bird? How are you having a preventative war? Well, at least it's not against a... How are my aggressive little mushies doing? You did get a gift sub. Your mushies are currently in an alliance with these, you're all an alliance. You obviously have that fractured part of the state, but you are all right there. And basically what happens is every about 10 years or so, the alliance is declaring war and attacking Star Sky through here. But then they're attacking you through there, which causes like a white peace war pretty much every 10 years. Yes. Scout gave you the gifted sub, by the way. Squeaky Possum. Yes, thank you for coming back and checking on us. I didn't intend for the stream to go anywhere near this long. I just forgot how slow Stellaris simulates. I was, expecting it to be like most of these other games where I could just be like, zoom! But it might also be because I'm streaming at the same time. Like, I swear I've done one of these, 200, 300 year simulations in, a couple hours. But I think it's because I'm streaming. Maybe it's slowing me down. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, Star Sky, I think you're finally... Oh, is this going to be the first one not to be a white piece? They are starting to eat into you quite a bit, but yeah, there's yours kind of getting nommed up. They're not even going through there. Yeah, I don't know, Star Sky. They might finally have you on the ropes. Encoding is pretty... It is very CPU heavy, and this game is very CPU heavy, so I think I'm competing for resources. So yeah, the simulation is going on much longer than I thought. But at the same time, you know, enough people have stuck around and shown support that I don't want to end it early. Even though I feel bad because I should be doing more fatherly duties. But I will go with It's My Birthday. Ooh, the Treatos. Oh, you're gonna lick the treats, Scout? 45 more years. Trying to remember how long ago it was I said 50 years, because I'm going to have to multiply that time by 10. Star Sky, looks like you're getting beat down a little. Oh, well, I don't know. You might manage to out-sprint him. Even though they've gobbled up a lot of your space, you seem to have gotten more planets, which is getting to them. I have an idea. Next time it gets around to a year, I will time it. Timer. No, not timer, stopwatch. That's what I'm trying to use. Then I'll see. Because the thing is, I also have to coach my son in baseball tonight. So I might be in a situation where I have no choice but to end it and then pick it up at 8 o'clock instead of doing the challenge stream. Like I said, I'm going to time because I have to have my kid to the ball field at 5:45. So it's more just me trying to figure out what the ratio of time is that I have. Because I might just have to pick this up tonight and just not do the challenge stream and just do the challenge stream another day. You do what needs to be done. Well, here's the thing. There is a huge part of me that really wants to stay and just watch this all day. But there's... you know, I need to be an adult side of me that tells me, you know, I need to go. I need to stop letting my wife have all the responsibilities. Okay, I'm going to time to see how long this year takes, and then I'll know how much longer the stream should theoretically run. Because I might just, like I said, I might just pick it up at 8 o'clock again instead of doing a challenge stream tonight. And then, Scout, because you have 5 extra challenges to add on to the stream, you can come up with a lot of good ideas for, you know, the challenge streams of challenges you want me to do. this is so intriguing, the way this universe is kind of breaking down, is that a lot of the, like, you know, destroyers and stuff like that haven't really done too much. It's ironically a pious state that's doing most of the destruction. You're enthralled by me? Aw, thanks. Like I said, and I'm enthralled by this too. I'm gonna, like I said, once this year kind of goes through in-game, then that's when I will, you know, multiply it out by 40 odd or whatever, and then see how much time's left. Hey, you know what? If I just have to spend my entire birthday and birthday stream just watching Stellaris and watching a universe unfold, honestly, that's a great birthday gift to me. Although, like I said, there's a little part of me that really wants to do the challenge stream, but I can just do it another day. Alright. This in-game year is almost over. So I will stop the timer now. It's about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And I still have 43 years left. Yeah, that's about another 2-ish hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. Save. Resume from here. Not here. I will save. And sadly, oh wait, I should have taken a screenshot of that so I could have sent it to Discord. It's too late now. So yes, I have got to go be an adult. But I want to thank everyone for all the support today. I will resume this tonight. So that will have to be my plan. I will resume this tonight at 8. Thank you for streaming. Happy birthday. Thank you. And like I said, I'll still be back tonight at 8 o'clock Atlantic. So about 5-ish hours from now. I'm going to go eat some birthday supper, be a dad, and then come back and I'm going to finish this. And then I will do the challenge stream another evening. It'll also give people more time to throw in more challenges, which I like. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in and going with me on the Stellaris stream. Thank you for all the support. Love you all. Have a beautiful 5 hours while I enjoy my birthday doing, you know, non-video game things, even though I would probably just sit here all day. I gotta do adult things. Thank you very much.